Hello and welcome on in. I'm just sharing this out. London, hello, honey. How are ya? Yes, it's your boy. Unfortunately, your boy has started with the sniffles. He's been sneezing. They started last night, so right now I'm giving him extra L-Lysine, which helps with things like that. And hopefully it's something that will just pass, yeah. Was it last night or the night before he started with the sniffles? I can't remember. Everything's just rolled into one this past week. How's the new one? He's right here in the back. The big fluff ball. He is so funny. He's a bit clumsy. But he is so cute. I was hoping they would stay awake in order for me to bring them out to show you them all, but the bottle feeding, yes, he loves his bottle. Thankfully, he does really well with the bottle. I don't have to struggle with him. Like I do with, hang on a minute, I can't do 3 things at once and talk at the same time, isn't it terrible? This is what happens when you get old, see. Yeah, so with Titan, he still needs me to cup his head. But the other one, thank goodness, he doesn't. So that makes it a little easier. But I have to move them, so I do them one at a time. Because there's just absolutely no way to do 2 at a time. Not with the way that they, you know, they do. That's not to you, non-tent, it's the one above you. Exactly. Non-tent, would you like to do me the honors? And help out when you're in it. Would you like to do the honors? Be a mod for me. I don't usually ask on stream. Hello, Harvey. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Nathan. Why can't you just mod somebody from clicking their name? Wow. Oops, that's wrong. Really? Oh, I didn't click add. Oh, there you go. There you are. Okay, now refresh, honey. Thank you ever so much. No, you've never modded. Yeah, my chat usually is pretty safe. And usually what I do is, you know, like the people like the bots that come in like that, I usually just give them the finger and just delete the comment. So, oh, sorry, get my hand out of the way. We're listening to music that's by my friend DJ Guns. He has his stuff up on Spotify. Yeah, exactly. They have hundreds and thousands of those accounts. Yeah, so I just delete the comment. I don't make a fuss of them or anything like that. I just give them a middle finger and then delete them and then just let them go on the way. I mean, all these people that get overly upset about them, it's so silly. It's like, why are you bothering? You're wasting your time and your energy on that. Like, are you silly, man? And these gnats, I'll be glad when we go around them and they're done. It's the end of the season for these fruit flies, fungus gnats, whatever you want to call them. Everybody I know is struggling with them, and it's like they're a pain.
Tonight, turn down the noise of the day and focus on the rest.
Hold up, there's Spotify. You can do your ads by yourself there, dude. So I'm just sharing this out. I think I need to flip my... I've seen how other people have flipped to their other screen, so it's this way up. I think I might need to do that with this screen. I think I put it in everybody's. I think I'm done. I shared it out. Okay, I shared it out. Yeah, they're extremely annoying, yeah. You've been fortunate this year. It hasn't been too bad. Oh my gosh, it's been terrible. Everyone that I talk to, you know, like my hubby's daughter and her hubby, they've been struggling with it. I've even got extra things like this white vinegar with dishwashing liquid in it. Bowls of it around everywhere. I've got it on top of the catios. And as you can hear, the dog is shouting at my husband right now. So they can survive basically anywhere. Yes, they can. They get down in the drain. Yes. Yes. It's crazy. And they're supposed to be a soft-bodied insect, but forgive me for doing it. But have you ever squished one? Or tried to just like on one? It's like they've got this hard body to them, and it's like you're supposed to be a soft-bodied thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can be hearty. They can. You know, the ones that look like they've got a fat body to them, they're the females. They're the pregnant females. And all it takes is for one pregnant female to get in your house and you not see her, And that's it, you're done. You're done. You're done for the season. You're just constantly swatting and fighting. Oh, hang on a minute. He'll do things like leave the front door open and the dog sits there barking and shouting. Yep, it's game over. It really is. It's awful. It's terrible. It's just crazy. Oh God. Do you know she's been quiet all day? All day she's been quiet. The minute I sit down to game, you hear this. And I hear my husband arguing back with her. You can't hear him, but I can hear him arguing back with her. Yep, that's how it goes. Well, that's what I say. It's a family-friendly show. You know what I mean? This is family-friendly, so it is what it is. And I didn't turn Spotify on off. Oh. Let's listen to that one last song one more time. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not playing. Oh, because I've got it. Had it on mute. See, this is what happens when you take even just a few days off. You kind of get lost in what you're supposed to be doing. So they even said, so I'm saying in the Discord about how my hubby's daughter and her husband came over at the weekend and they've been painting. It looks snappy. It's gonna be lovely when it's finished. And when we get the rest of the flooring, he's gonna help my hubby put down the rest of the flooring because the carpet is falling apart. It really is falling apart, and it's not good for my lungs. So so that's gonna get done. It's gonna go through all through upstairs.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
I see you.
I see you.
Thank you for the follow, Luigi. What name I like, Luigi. So they're also buying new light fixtures and putting up new lights. So I was thinking that maybe, because my hubby doesn't like it when I stream during the day and I have the lights on here. So what I was thinking of was getting some of those UBS lights and having them, and then having them, and having the hubby, his daughter's hubby, put them up. He was talking about repainting my room, bless him, and I said, well, that's a green screen that I've got painted on my wall. And he said, well, yeah, obviously, well, we can make it a lighter green if you want, because the wall that I'm looking at is the old paint. And I'm like, oh my gosh, they're repainting, because all the wood in the house is all that dark stained, wood stained look. So they're repainting all that too. They're talking about buying us a new dining room. I'm gonna start crying in a minute. We're talking about buying this new dining room set and all kinds of other stuff, and it's like, the house is now beginning to feel like a home again. That's what family is for. It really is. It's actually starting to feel like home again. because, you know, after we had the home invasions, I completely shut down. And something people don't know, I've been dealing with depression and PTSD from it for years. So it's been very hard to deal with. Whenever we can't find anything, just because maybe one of us has put something in the wrong place or put it down and forgot where we put it down from, we both automatically go to, you know, that state of, oh my god. Nova, it doesn't matter how you secure the house. If they want in, they will get in, trust me. We had what is it, closed circuit TV cameras up in the house. They damaged those. We have alarms on, we have motion detectors, and we have contact alarms, and we have smash alarms on every single opening. And they still somehow managed to bypass. A girlfriend, you need to hire professionals. Well, thankfully they did leave. They've all moved out. It kind of took me going crazy. I grabbed a huge knife and I went running around the house, and I went running outside, and I told them all to fuck off, to leave us alone. And but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. If they want in, they will find a way in. I even had to teach. I went on YouTube to learn how people could break, how to break into a, you can go on YouTube and learn how to do this shit. You ever heard bumping a lock? You ever heard of that? Bumping a lock? I mean, I told a cop, we had the cop come out when, we had cops out several times. And I knew they were still in the house. But the cops didn't find them. But then when I watched back on the CCTV, when I watched back on the cameras, in this room, the cops just stood here, 2 cops just stood here, discussing and talking. Unfortunately, I didn't have audio on it, but they just stood here. They didn't check the closets to see if anybody was in the closets. I often heard people downstairs in the garage. The garage is right below me. So it's just crazy. Yeah, out of curiosity, I know a bit about how locks work. Yeah. Well, I told the cop, I said, you realize we've had to change our locks on the front door 5 times? And he says, well, locks break. I said, what? Within months? I mean, come on. When you bump a lock, after so many times of bumping a lock, the lock breaks. Yes. The lock breaks. You put your key in, you go to turn your key, it gets stuck. You can't get it unlocked, you can't get it locked, it kind of gets stuck, and you can't pull your key out. So, your lock's broke. Because they bumped the lock so many times. When I was a kid, I was knocking on a door of an apartment while it was being broken into. Oh my God, Nova. You saw the robber from the hallway window and thought it was the residents. I'd gotten home and that was not the case. Oh, that's crazy, honey. I'm glad you're safe. Rob even looks through the peephole when I was knocking. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how they do such things? It's absolutely nuts. I even stood there. I talked to the cop. And I said to him, I said, kind of nonchalantly turn around. I said, and you will see there are 5 of them standing on three different homes over the street with cell phones in their hands. They keep texting and looking over here. I said, and they are part of the group that keep breaking into our house. The cop wouldn't have it. And the reason why the cop wouldn't have it was because one of them had a parent that worked at the police station. It's a small town, and it's got small town mentality. So if your family was not born here, if your ancestors were not from here, you're not from here. You're not cared for like, the locals. You're always going to be an out-of-towner, no matter how long you've lived here. Yeah, you know how that is. It's nuts, isn't it? It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. I went to 3 yard sales. 3 of them were having yard sales. They were selling our stuff. I called the cops, but the cops wouldn't do anything about it because I had no photos and no photos and no receipts proving that was our stuff. And it's like, yeah, I don't have any photos because they stole the photo albums. They stole the photo. Somebody said to me, why would they steal photo albums? Well, duh. They steal photo albums because, there could be things and your photos in the photo albums that prove that you have, that it's in your house, it's your belonging. So, yeah, steal the photo albums. I had a box of receipts. They were all dated. That was gone. Oh, well, why would they steal receipts? Well, first of all, if the thing is still in a package, they can take it back to the store and get the money or a credit or whatever, or exchange it for something else. And the other is you have no proof that you actually purchased it, especially if you use cash. And if it's years old, you try going through all your bank statements and stuff like that. It doesn't always list everything on your bank statement. It just says that you bought this from this. You spent X amount of money at X amount of store. It doesn't itemize it for you, whereas your receipt is itemized. There are evil people in this world. It's crazy. It really is crazy. I walked into one of them in the hallway. It's like, there's a guy who used to live next door. Literally bumped like this. Bumped right into it. No, Dad, no! Honey, you don't have to spoil me like that. Oh my Lord, nonsense. You're spoiling me something rotten, honey. Thank you ever so much. I mean, I could hear them in the house. We had, across the back of the door, the back door was, when we first moved in, across the back door, from one frame to the next, was this big, it had these really thick link chains. And it would like drape and pool on the floor. It would go across and hook. It would go across the door and then hook onto the other frame, so you couldn't open the back door because that would stop it. And there was times I would say to my husband, I was awake last night and I swear I heard the garage door open, because all they would do was open the garage door enough for them to scoot under. And I said to him, I swear I could hear the garage door open. Now we had the key and the garage door opener stolen. And I said, and I heard the chain from the back door drop and hit the floor. Now, I had mentioned this to the lady next door before I realised that her son was one of them that was doing it. And would you know, the next day I go downstairs and that chain had been cut short. Yeah, and she was a teacher. She was a school teacher of little kids. It's like... And then one day I'm stood there talking to her in her kitchen. And I'm, you know when you kind of like glance around somebody's kitchen, I'm glancing around the kitchen. And I'm seeing stuff and I'm like, huh, that looks awfully familiar. And then she's opening these boxes, she pulls out this Chinese tea set. She says, oh yeah, my son brought me this. He likes to bring me gifts. I said, I have one just like that. Not realising that was actually mine. So, yeah, anyway. So now I'm happy to say that it's now, our house is now again starting to feel like a home. Thankfully, to his daughter and his daughter's hubby. It's crazy, Nova. It's crazy. It really is crazy. And the cops once called my husband up at work, and he said, does your wife have a mental disorder? I mean, one of the cops tried to tell me the footsteps I was hearing was walnuts dropping on the roof. And I said, the walnut trees are all the way down at the back of down by the creek. They're nowhere near the house, so how can there be walnuts dropping on our roof? They wouldn't stake out the house. They wouldn't sit and watch the house. They wouldn't do anything. Yeah. It was, yeah, the government needs to get involved. We called the sheriff. We called the sheriff's office. A friend of mine called the sheriff's office. Didn't happen. Oh, it was awful. It was on I mean, thankfully they're not around anymore. You know, thankfully they're not around anymore. There's just one of the old parents that lives on the corner. Yeah. Yep, they've stolen my jewelry. See jewelry anywhere? See jewelry anywhere? Buy my earrings, my jewelry that my mum bought me. Jewelry that my husband bought me. Gone. So I don't bother with any of that stuff anymore. I do have some jewelry, like I now have some rings. But I don't really wear them. One of them is a replacement ring that my mum had sent me. I told her not to, but she did. And another one is it's fake. It looks like nice diamond rings, but it's fake. It's a cubic zirconia, so I don't bother with that. We did consider moving, but the unfortunate thing was we got caught up in that mortgage scam that happened. So we would have owed the bank a lot of money, more than we could have got for the house. So look at him, he's laying there with his little paw behind his back. Look at where his little paw is. Don't bless him. But I plugged the heating pad in because you looked like you were cold, dude. Yeah, I did. We did consider that, but we did look into it. But unfortunately, we would owe the bank a hell of a lot of money, and it wouldn't leave us anything to even to rent out a place like we couldn't afford it. So, but thankfully, like I said, they have left us alone for a few years now. But when you really truly suffer from PTSD and a trauma like that, it takes a long time to work through. I had thought about going to see, a psychologist, a psychiatrist, but my experience with them is they open up a can of worms, and then they go, "Oh, session's over," and you're kind of left with this open can of emotions, and you don't know what the hell to do with them. And then, of course, the usual. So, how do you think you should deal with that? So, what do you feel you should do? I don't fucking know. Why do you think I'm coming to see you? I'm paying you to give me the answers, dude. I said, yeah. Forget that one. True shadow, hello, chilling in the shadows. So, yeah. It just takes time. It just takes time. So, and I'm the kind of person, I can't take meds for anything like that. I can't take antidepressants or anything like that, because they change me into a very different person, and not a nice person. Yeah, no, because it's not a chemical imbalance that I'm dealing with. It's an emotional thing, it's. I think I feel like those meds are good for when it's a chemical imbalance. For people like me, no. Like Zeus, I don't think his is just PTSD. I think there's also a chemical imbalance going on there, to be honest with you. Not that I'm a professional or anything. Okay, well, they're asleep. I'm telling you, next week. Yes, he definitely does have some shit going on, and the drugs don't help. No. Mixing the stuff? Hell no. And then drinking as well at the same time? Oh. Yeah, no. So, next week, come hell or high water, we're going to be playing some Warzone. I tell you what, I have missed Warzone, Cowboy 2. Yes, Cowboy needs help. He does need help. You can stop that sneezing, little man. He started sneezing when he started eating wet meat That's when the sneeze starts. So I think not yesterday. I thought it was last night, but today's Monday. Is today Monday? Yes, today's Monday. So it was Saturday or Friday when he started the sneezing. See, I'm completely yeah. It's Monday. I'm completely lost. Anyway, but I want to say that he's probably got a little bit of meat stuck in his nose, but I would have thought that he would have sneezed that out by now. So I'm just giving him some extra Elistine, and hopefully it will pass. As for the other little fella, Jichi, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that. It's Jiji. It's an anime character. Thankfully, he's gone quiet now, but he has spent the past 2 days constantly crying. He won't eat anything that has any of the critical care medication added to it. All of a sudden, he's like, yeah, no, you ain't fooling me. Like, well, you ate it before, why aren't you eating it now? He's like, yeah, no, lady. So what I've had to do is I give him just pure unaltered wet food. Stubborn kiddies, you're not kidding. Unaltered wet food, I give him that. I put as much, I just put a whole can in the cage. And then he can eat whenever he wants it. They have wet, dry food as well. They're eating that. And so for the sorry. So for the critical care medication, he's having to get it by syringe in the mouth, whether he likes it or not. And it goes. So he's getting it one way or another. I've got a cat fur stuck in my throat. Sorry. I have a fur ball. Have I played GTA? No, I haven't. You've heard of the house having to give one of the cats liver medication? Aw. He's got it wrapped up in a towel like a burrito and he tosses it down his throat. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. No, I haven't played GTA. I've watched people play GTA. And I'm not kind of sure. I've never really gotten into those role play kind of games. You recommend it? Well, it's good for a single player, is it? Problem solver. Hello, honey. Maybe you can join the boat. You know what? Problem solver. I would join if it wasn't for the fact that I'm on oxygen. I would definitely join the boat. I would have those boys whooped into action straight away. There'd be no sleeping in, no getting drunk. Well, they could get drunk. I would let them get drunk. But only when we're at port. When we're at port. Only when we're docked up. Only when we're in dock. I would. They would be swabbing the deck. Because the only way to keep down on a boat, the only way to keep down the mildew is to wash it down. You gotta wash it down. You gotta wipe it, and there's no excuse. All you need is a bucket with some water and a tad little bit of bleach in it. In fact, you don't even need bleach. Did you know that Dawn washing up liquid is good also for dealing with, you know, maintenance of mildew? And it's also eco-friendly. So it don't matter if it gets slopped over the side. There you go. And this not getting a shower. You have one of those camping showers there. Fill it with water. Get it stuck out on the deck first thing on the morning. Let the sun warm it up. If you're parked out away from a dock, you wait until night time. You turn that flipping thing on, and you can stand there in the nude because nobody's near you when it's night time, and you can get a shower. That's what we used to do. Can't imagine how bad they smell here, really. I mean, that's what we used to do. That's what we used to. In fact, there were sometimes we forgot about putting the water bladder out there for it to heat up. So we ended up with a damn cold shower, but at least we got a shower. And any marina, you can even use Dawn washing up liquid to wash your hair with and to get showered with. It's just the same as shampoo. In fact, it's better than shampoo because it doesn't have all the crap in it that shampoo and soap have in it. I mean, it's still soap, for God's sakes. All these people that go up in arms, oh, you're using shampoo in your balls. It's just soap. Oh my God, I'm telling you, it's just beyond me. It's just beyond me. You've used a bar of soap to wash your hair? Yeah, me too. Me too. It's just soap, for God's sake. Oh, good Lord. I mean, you know what? I forgot to get in touch with my friends to let them know that I'm doing a thing for a thing. Hang on a minute. Let me do that. There we go. Sin, where are you? Okay. Okay. There are many good games you can play besides Call of Duty. Yes. I play Fortnite. Oh, it was on your end. Oh my gosh. Do you know it's this why have I got 3 friends pending? Oh, isn't that interesting? Let's see. Hello, Eddie. The Zeddy will. Kitten OBS. Oh, what they want? Bugger wolf. Ignore. Friend request my ass. Okay, Piper Rockwell. Oh, is it Piper? Oh, I clicked her off. Oh, flipping it. Oh, did I accept it? Oh, I did accept. Oh, flipping heck. He, she. I don't care whether you're what you are or claim to be. Two mutual OBS. Bugger wolf. I need to unfriend. How do I unfriend? Remove. Isn't that interesting? You go and you Alameta. No, I don't want to know you neither, bugger wolf. I have given some of these let me message this in. I have given these people that sent me those things, I have given them the benefit of the doubt, thinking that maybe they might be okay people. Yeah, no, it never turns out that way. It's pretty sad, really. Did I watch a new Superman movie? No. I have not watched movies in a long, long time. Ditler, hello, honey. How are ya? Thank you for coming in. How you doing, honey? So there are other games I do play. Bloodstrike is one of them. You recommend this Superman? Okay. But is it on Amazon Prime? Because that's all we have. We have Amazon Prime. Okay, cool. Oh, honey, I was just saying you'd stop crying. Why are you crying? It's crying. It's everywhere now. Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, meow. Hello, Roper. Hello, Roper. If you want to join in, honey, I'm about to jump in. As you can see, I haven't quite got in there yet. Fortunately, you can't see the kittens too well. One of them's like laying on the back of the teddy. I might have to unplug their eating pad. I'm gonna have to figure out something for them because they're doing the rough and tumble thing, so they're gonna need a bit more room. You're still micless? Okay. That's okay, honey. That's okay. So I'm gonna have to sort something out for them. I had hoped that by this time these two would have been in the other foster kitten room with the other kittens. Of course, I'm happy that my two favourite kittens came back. Do I play single player stories with great... do I... And that should answer your question right there. No. No, because especially the ones that you have to read, because I'm dyslexic. So often reading, the ones where you have to read the thing, yeah. I don't read too well. Hang on a minute. Let me unplug the heating pad. They're getting a bit too hot. You know, I plugged it in because I thought you were too... I thought you were too cold because you were laying there all tucked up like... Stop sneezing, man. Let me unplug this. Hang on a minute. So I got this extension thingamabobby that has lots of sockets and USB things and what have you on it. I just need to get it up. I've had it for ages. I just need to get it up on the wall so it makes it easier to plug things in and out. Oh, look at them hugging. Oh, they're touching it. Oh, you're my buddy. You're my brother. I'll read to you, June. Yeah. In a terrible Vulcan expression. Just let me know. I will. Oh, you should play Horizon. Do a full game walkthrough. And then play Horizon, huh? Hang on a minute. Nova, I need you to. Nova, I need you to send me these, I need you to send me these suggestions in Discord, please. 'Cause I don't have a pen and piece of paper. My one cat, she likes to steal my pens for some reason. Thank you ever so much, honey. It's about post-apocalyptic futuristic world with robot dinosaurs. Oh! And an immersive storyline. Ooh. Fastest way to suggest a game is to gift it on Steam. You got that one right. That forces me to play it too. Okay. I've got a lot of breath there. Yeah, see, look. With this big dude, this dude, he's the same age. But he is high, sweet pea. He is big chunky. He's gonna be a huge cat. Look at the size of him. And they're the same age. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. Unfortunately, putting another piece over that way, it won't work. Oh well, I could. Anyway, that's a story for another day. Oh, no fighting on stream! No fighting on stream. No, okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh dear. Did you get back into this? I have been. We have animals, and we have animals. Okay, let's get into it. I actually started another one. Oh, do you know what I found that I have to do? Every time I come and open the game, look at this, graphics quality, maximum. So I have to turn it down. Otherwise, we end up with a huge problem. As it should be. Well, it would be nice. Go big or go home, I say. Do you want to buy me a no PC then? Cause this can't handle. This can't handle stuff like that. So I did start another save on a different planet. Because I didn't want to do too much on this one without everybody. But we have animals now. Yeah, let's get matching PCs when my PC dies. And some idiot hires me. Okay. I sent you an invite. I think that was you, Sin. Yeah, that was you. That was so silly. So next week we should be able to, says she. We should be able to, because these guys no longer need me to be quiet, the side of me here. And hopefully they will be moved from here. And I'm hoping that these guys that are over my shoulder, because these little ones will transfer to this one over my shoulder, and I'm hoping the ones in the over my shoulder will be well enough to go into the foster kitten room. And if the other two, I hear Sin running around. And if the other two are still with us, and in that they haven't been fostered, why do I feel like my? Oh, that is so weird. I feel like we're tilted sideways for some reason. Hi, Sin. How are you? You. Oh, I did send her. Oh, look outside. Come outside. See what I did. Where are you? Sin. All the way to the end. Those little legs. Look. Oh, shoot. Don't bring my rocket. Look. Oh, ah. What the hell? But why? Get. Oh, look how strong I am. Get. Ah, I knocked it off. Holy microchips, you're not kidding. Yes, oh, look at my rocket. You put everything under the thank you so much, honey. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So, yeah. That came down over here, so what did it drop us? Except for a load of... What the hell? Did you pick anything up from over here, Sin? Because I don't see nothing. Just a load of flipping rocks. Oh, crystals. Yes, we need those crystals. Oh, God. Oh, get out my way. Get out my way. Why did you put it underneath? Why? Oh, we need those crystals, man. Look at them. Oh, look at them under there. Get. They won't let me get under there. You know, you stabbed upon seeing the rocket. Dear. Sorry, Sid, I should have rushing you off like, let's go see, man. So that's the trade rocket. I was trying to get to where I could build the teleporter, the big teleporter. And I thought I better stop doing all this stuff because I'm doing all this stuff and nobody's here. It's not. Oh man. Bugger you then. I ain't collect them. Look, I've got frogs all over the place, and as you run around, you'll come across little animals too. Is there anything the trade you wanted? Yes, we need. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, come on. Okay, we got up there. Okay, let's see. We need... We need the energy multiplier fuse. That's what we need. We need 2 of those. Not that I'm asking for a lot. I mean, look how much it is. I managed to get half for one. Half the amount we need for one. So set up the mic if you want. Yeah, I'm in Discord. I'm already in Discord. I don't know if you... Do I have to drag you down? Do I have to drag you down? Thank you so much, Nova. Ooh. Thank you, honey. Oh, I love it. Thank you. What I'm going to do... I think you already have. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I sent a friend request. I hit the wrong thing. I meant to give. Okay, I'm giving you June squad roll. Come on, work. Come on, work. Oh my God. Come on, work. Why are you not working? Oh my God. I mean, you posted in my... You posted in there, anywho. Oh. Why are you not working? Sometimes Discord just does not want to work, right? I think you might already have the June squad roll. Oh. Why? Add a roll. June squad. There you go. I managed it, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I think you might already have the June squad roll. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you have it now. I think you have it now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna try and get ready for some sleep. Alright, woke up at 4 a.m. 5 a.m. Did you only sleep till 5 a.m.? I love you too, Nontent. Thank you ever so much, honey. Bless your heart. You always spoil me. And you don't have to, honey. I do really appreciate it. And sweet dreams when you get there, okay? And sleep until you really have to wake up. I deserve it. No. Thank you anyway. Thank you. Good night. You're planning on it, yeah. Get some 420 in you or something, you know. Do you know, I would I'd have some, if I could, I'd have some of that stuff before bed. I'd sleep like a dumb baby. I will sleep like a baby. Okay, yeah, you have to roll now. Q. Okay. So, I think I have a feeling that Sin is having trouble with his microphone or his headset. Oh, he's in another place. Okay. Hello?
Hey, does this work for you?
This one works for me, yes. It works just well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, thank you very, very much, thank you very much indeed.
Well, how are you?
I am okay, I'm tired, I'm beat, I'm tired. Okay.
Yeah, I feel that.
Waking up all kinds of odd hours and it's like, what? I set the alarm to feed the kittens and I wake up 2 hours before the alarm and it's like, okay. They're no longer feeding at 4 o'clock in the morning, June. You can sleep right through until 6 now.
Right, but you get that internal clock, I feel that.
Yeah, it's like... Oh. Oh, and we've got a fake kitchen. I don't know if you saw that. We have a fake... Oh, we can... Yeah, it says crap.
Just for decoration, or does it do something?
No, it
That's
cooks!
cool. Ooh.
Holy shit! I didn't realise that. Oh my lord. We have funny cooked beans, fish soup, chocolate. Oh my lord. We get cocoa. Where the hell do we get cocoa from?
From trading. So, like, trading is
Flour.
kind of a step process to unlock mostly casual decoration stuff, but there is some stuff in there that you might want to look at.
Birthday cake. Ooh. Well, I asked you.
I left the game to switch headsets, so I'll need an invite when you get a chance.
No, you need to go. You're blooming awkward, aren't you? There you go. I sent it, honey.
Thank you, thank you.
Right, of course, of course. It's not time for you to eat. No. Oh
Java disagrees. Java says it is always food time. Tonight, this little jerk stopped eating his food to come beg me for mine, and I lost it. I was like, you so greedy. So, it's like, I fed you first, man. Leave me alone.
But that's things that they do, isn't it? It's so funny.
He just gives me these eyes like, you don't even care.
You don't care
I was like, bro,
your
food is better quality than mine. Like, I'm eating the dog food and you're eating local organic kibble. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah, so, yeah, the kitchen does actually work. I didn't notice that.
Nice.
Yeah, so it does actually work.
Yeah, so we could order in the cocoa to build cookies and sell them, I think was what I did.
Okay.
I think that was the gimmick, is this, like, maybe you grow the cocoa. Maybe I was just selling cookies. But anyways, what you should do is look to see if there's anything on the trade that you actually wanted. You mentioned the
Yeah, I was trying
electric capacitor or whatever. Like, do you know what those are used for?
Energy. It was the energy multiplier fuse. I think we need 2 of them.
Are you using any fuses at all yet?
I have fuses. Over I built a little area over near.
Okay.
Where
But like the general idea of them, right? That like
Yeah.
everything around the machine that you put it in, it affects.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Look,
cool. And
look,
you can
look, look.
stack them too.
Yeah, come see. Come see. Oh, look, we can pick these up now. We need
Nice.
these. Oh, I can't pick it up now.
Oh, pulsar quartz. You got some nice rocks falling in. I don't think I ever saw those fall. I left this planet like ASAP, so I didn't even have the technology done yet, and you guys have a lot done. You ran out of stuff to research.
Well, I've been doing it myself.
Nice.
You know, because when I've been feeding these guys and waiting for them to get fed for, you know, feed time and then doing my breathing treatments and what have you, I play it during that time. But yeah, look, this is one of my little guys. And I found out that when you pet them,
That's cool.
you get some genetic something or other from them.
I'll let you touch that thing. I'm not touching this with anything but a shotgun. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, no! That was one of my first little dudes. He's lovely. Look at those alien eyes.
He looks friendly, especially the way his tail says, "I'm gonna face hug you." Like,
Yeah. And here's a... But what I found as I was walking, I was going around and I came across some other thing. And I was like, oh, look at you. Look at this eyes. Look at this dude. It looks like a land shark. He's huge too.
wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I thought it was much less than that because I didn't do too much of it, so my animals kind of all looked the same, and I was like, I got bored with it because I thought that was all that was gonna happen.
No, look,
So that's kinda cool.
look at this one here. Look at this one here. And there's different variations of this one too.
Right. And then, like you said, when you interact with them and take a sample, you can crossbreed them and get different colors and stuff.
Yeah. And then
Very cool.
And then yeah, look at my little snail guys. And look at this land shark.
At this point, I feel like we should open a restaurant. We got all sorts of stuff to eat. You know what I'm saying?
This snail is cool. I like this one. It's cool.
So do they come and go, or could like, you know what I mean? Like, are they just
These guys kind of hang around here, but
like,
as you move about the planet, you will come across different herds
oh,
and
okay,
different
so they start to spread.
variations of these guys. But they hang out in herds.
Interesting.
It's pretty cool.
So is there anything that you still had left to do here, or do you want to go to a moon?
Well, that's why I was trying to get the I was trying to build the rocket thing so we can leave.
Yeah. So just to prepare you for that, so going to a moon is basically starting over, but you have all of this stuff that you can bring with you, so it's pretty easy.
Okay.
And then when you get there, it's like maybe an hour of setting up, and then it's almost like a puzzle. Like, you'll try to figure out what was going on this moon, and it's not super storyline driven, but kinda. Like, so did you guys continue on the storyline at all? Because we found that one mushroom cave, right, with the river underground.
No, I didn't go any further than that.
We could do that tonight if you want. So we gotta find those keys.
Because I didn't want to do that without any of you guys there, or at least one of you there.
That's fair. I'm not sure if Spider saw it, because it seemed like he was far along. So I don't know if he was just joining in the festivities, or, you know, because, you know what I mean? Like, he said, oh, okay, let's go look at it. But I was like, I'm pretty sure you've already seen this. So I don't know if he wants to see it or not. Is he around?
No, I think he's working.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's up to you. If you want to wait, we can. Otherwise, there's something else we could do, of course. Just whatever you want to do.
Let me message him tomorrow. Yes, oh my. You gotta eat. I gotta eat, man.
I refuse. I refuse survival mechanics. I'll just die. It's the worst game mechanic that was ever invented. It's like, would you like to play a game where it sends you home every 15 minutes? Wouldn't that be fun? Like, no, actually, it wouldn't. It would be terrible.
Well, you know, if I did have it set so that you would lose your shit when you died,
Yeah, then I would just not
It would be
play.
different, yeah. Is that right?
So let's take a look at your map here.
See,
Oh, the
when,
map's got all sorts of info on it.
so I was gonna do the portal generator as well.
Which is what, like fast travel?
Allows you to reach distant wrecks with
Oh,
unique items
right,
to find.
right. Yeah, I never did that because it was expensive,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
I
again,
didn't trust myself.
you need the energy multiplier fuse. You need 2 for that.
Gotcha. So
So
that's
I
what
think
you
I
were
have
doing.
everything for that except for the energy multiplier fuse.
Okay. Because the thing is we're limited on crystals, right? We don't have a source of crystals. Because we
No,
consumed the Rainbow
yeah,
Lake.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I didn't do it. I'm seriously gonna die again. Like, oh my god.
Please,
I'm just
please
gonna
say
have to
you
eat and drink.
dropped.
But anyways, so it made me nervous because I was like, if I use these, do I not have a source of them, right? But a source
Right.
comes later.
Yeah, you
And
do
I
get, you do, they
don't
do.
think you can until you've done like 2 or 3 of the moons. So that I think the
some of them
problem
do
is
drop.
that the teleporter used to be endgame, I think, and then they introduced the moons, which gives you a source for crystals and stuff. But so it's not endgame anymore. But I imagine if you went and did the Rex, or if you went and did the portal itself, you probably find what you need to keep doing it. Otherwise, people would have complained, I'm sure. But
Oh, this one's dropping osmium.
but it's up to you. We
find
can either do the
source.
story here, or we can go to a moon, or we can do Rex here. Or
Let's see if we can build the. The only thing I don't have is the fuses. But we could pull a couple of fuses.
What have you been selling to get the fuses?
Rockets.
Is that set up to be automated, or are you just doing it by hand?
Well, you can load them up on. Is it the rock? No, it's the fusion cells. The fusion cells. That gets you the most money. Over here.
Oh, so you're crafting fusion cells?
So I've been crafting fusion cells, and of course you see that uses pulsar quartz. So
right, which makes me nervous, right?
Right.
So where have you been getting those? Because I'm surprised you had a lot.
Because occasionally they come down, you know.
Okay, so that's the end game then that I probably didn't progress to, because I was never getting quartz from asteroids, so I was afraid I was gonna run out. So I just refused to use them, and I actually built like 8 rockets because I go big, right? And then I built, because you remember you've got drones, right? So if you're doing something, you can probably make the drones do it. So you could set up a bakery that mass produces cookies, sends them to the rocket. When the rocket's full, it will launch itself. Like, you just set it up and you don't have to do anything by hand. Sometimes it's fun to do it by hand, right? So that's an option. But like, we could set up an automated moneymaker if you want.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that though.
Well, because you went and you put the fusion cells in the rocket, right? You could request anything and a drone will deliver it. But like I said, I think that something that is extremely easy to get in bulk may be a better option.
Okay.
For like consistent money. Let's take a look at what you can actually sell.
Okay.
So you've got tradable items. You say, okay,
yeah.
So you order cocoa seeds. That's how we get the cocoa. And I'm not saying cookies are a good idea. I'm just saying that that's what I did. Because we don't really see the sell prices here. Where do we see
the cookies? You only get 9 Terra tokens for that.
Right, but we can punch out thousands of them is the key. Okay. Whereas we can't punch out thousands of the expensive stuff. And like I said, that's not necessarily a good idea. It's just an idea that I don't care about cocoa or wheat. So if I run out of cocoa and wheat, I don't care. But if I need a fusion cell and I just sold them all, now I'm screwed.
Got you.
You know what I mean?
Got ya.
That's what made sense to me. Is it's
Yeah.
like it was foolproof, not necessarily fast. But I see rocket engines are on here, circuit boards are on here. But yeah, the cookie you only get 9, like you said. But we could
If
set
we
up a
can,
cookie bakery.
yeah. Let's do that then.
So what do we need? Is the
We
question. You
need
said you had a
cocoa.
kitchen?
Yeah, we have a kitchen.
Okay, cool.
Let's go take a look at the kitchen. We're obviously gonna need cocoa seeds.
Because you guys already made
We
3,500
need
credits.
flour and chocolate. So
Okay,
for flour you need wheat, and for chocolate you need cocoa.
but don't let me force you into this. Is there something else you wanted to build?
No,
As far as like, so the goal is something that's self-sustained, that's just gonna make us money at all times. So looking at this, I still think cookies are the best option because
Okay.
obviously that's why I did it in the first place. But like,
Right.
I don't know what you guys have set up, but like fabric, for example, like that's way too rare for me to risk
Right.
selling
Yeah.
it, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like, so if we buy cocoa seeds and wheat seeds and make a massive farm that
Okay.
feeds a bunch of machines, I mean, that's going to take us probably your whole stream to set it up. So at least it's
Okay.
something
that sounds
to
good.
do.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool beans. So let's look at the
Beans.
kitchen and see how we're going to make cookies. And I tend to overdo it, so you might need to
No, that's fine by me.
things.
That's fine by me because then, it's set up and it's done. It does it doing its thing.
Right.
You just
If we
tell me
build
if I
it-
need to go get something
Where was your kitchen?
over here. Looking out over there.
I wish there was like a I wish there was like a HUD to show team members nearby. Did you see that in the options or anything? Like, it seems strange, right? Like they wouldn't put a beacon on you. Can I stick a beacon to your head? Like, would that work?
That would be funny, wouldn't it? I don't.
So all we need
anything.
is flour and chocolate, which are both crops. So I assume we mill the wheat for flour. I'm trying to. It's been months since I played, but like, so if we set up a farm somewhere near the rocket, plural. Let's add an S to that. We're probably gonna want 6 of them. Because we're gonna make so many cookies, and it takes so long for the rocket to shoot, right?
Right.
So we'll want them coming and going nonstop. So maybe 6 to 8 rockets. What do we need to build the rockets?
Okay.
What of this monstrous project I just forced on you do you want to do?
Okay, so
can-
trade space rocket. We need 3 for one. We need 3 circuit boards, a super alloy rod, a rocket engine, and a uranium rod.
Does any of that sound like stuff we have?
I think I have circuit boards. Let me check. Oh, we can make circuit boards.
Okay, so if you want to focus on making rockets
Okay.
up to 10, like 6 being good, more than 6 being probably more than we can fill, so 6 is a good target. I'll go build a farm to make flour and chocolate, and then we'll start a little bakery.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah. Buy a plastic nugget. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Look at this teamwork.
Nuggets.
Teamwork makes the dream work. And then Disney buys it out. How do we make flour? Just an automated?
I have
crafter?
no idea.
Let me
That
take a
I
look
have
here.
not checked.
Oh, we got a bunch of food sitting in the automated crafter here. But it's not gonna keep me alive because I'm dying for some other reason. I think you should just be immune to death when you're home. Like, honestly.
Yes, when you're inside your thing, definitely.
Because it's not that I care, but this happened to me
Silicone.
3 times now. So if you come look at me again,
I
this
can't
is what
believe
happened.
that you've died again.
But
I mean,
this
are
is
you
this
not
is the why I have a problem with it. Is when I die using a machine, I get stuck inside the machine, and you can't get out. You can't get out of it. I have to reset the whole game every time this happens to me, and it's an obvious bug, and it drives me absolutely. That's why last time I was like, dude, I'm in the 3D printer. Like I was stuck in here again.
That happened to me several times
So
yesterday.
infuriating.
Are
So
you
let me
say
see.
I'm stuck thing?
Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, that worked actually this time, but it sent me somewhere else.
Yep.
Where I didn't go in this building. Oh, it does a random one, doesn't it? That's why you can't really
Yeah,
use it. So
yeah.
I don't know where I am, and I'm gonna try to get back home. So what did I say step 1 was? Okay, so we need to make a farm.
You're gonna work on the farm. I'm gonna work on
Okay.
the rocket thing.
Sounds
Water,
fantastic.
water.
I feel some cookies coming in.
We're gonna
I
have
wouldn't say it
cookies.
was I wouldn't say it was fast or anything, but I did get to the other planet, so it'll work. When in doubt, make cookies. It's words to
Yeah.
live by. Oh, I'm by the arch. I'm like, I'm way away from home. All right. Sheesh.
Run, Forrest, run.
It's more of a float, since I have
The backpack. You got the backpack now.
leg critics. I decided to just pretend I don't have legs. Man, you guys got lots of trees going on. Isn't
Yeah.
it? But see, like, what I loved about this game is like how different the planet looks now compared to how barren it was when you started. Like, they did a really good job on
Veronica, hello,
subtle
honey.
terraforming.
How are you? Yes, we have trees, we have frogs, we have butterflies.
Okay, so we need like a crafting area.
How are you,
Just extrude
Veronica?
on the platform.
Oh, yeah, honey. And aluminum, nitrogen, and what do I call it?
So one thing we could do is just kind of like figure out how much space 6 rockets are gonna take up. Maybe start with 2.
Okay.
Because there's really no point in doing it until we've got something to ship, and then we can take a look at the platform here. Because building it on the platform would be nice.
Right.
But we want to use drones to do all the work, so we got to be a little considerate about distance in between. So we kind of want the farm to be right next to the rockets. Well, not the... well, all of it, really. Might as well be right next to the rockets. So we need a bunch of iron, actually, to start. To build the platform.
We have iron. We have iron.
Yeah, okay, I'll take a look. I need water. Are we still using water collectors, or do we do... yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We don't have the lake ones yet?
I haven't looked at those yet. I haven't even looked to see if we have them.
That's really the mid game is just saying like make your drones do it. So instead of worrying about water, you make a water chest that requests water, right? And then you just assume everything's going to plan. But we'll need to start building drones to Gogurt. Might have a feeling I did that. Anything ridiculous, it was probably me.
I couldn't figure out how to get the drone things to work.
Okay, yeah, we can walk through all that. Biggest thing is if you put down a chest.
I put down. Okay, so I'm like, okay, yeah, we need that. So I'm gonna order that from the drone, and it never came. Nothing happened.
Okay, so yeah, it's definitely possible that either you provided it instead of requested it, or you requested it and it doesn't exist, or you requested it and the drones were busy. But if you look at like iron, for example, if I put down a chest for iron, I just want to say like, is this a source, like a drill? And if so, I don't want to forget to provide everything. on anything that's just a source. So like iron just came in, so drones are bringing in iron, which is cool. So now we don't have to worry about where it came from. We just come to this box and wait, and it's almost always going to be full. The drones fly through walls and everything, so they're stupid efficient. And you can get a blueprint for better ones, but it's probably something that the cookies will handle in a little bit. But I'll start building a platform with this iron, but it is not full. So I don't know how you guys are doing drilling.
I don't
where's
know.
the iron
I
coming
don't know about that stuff.
Okay, so maybe we'll do a tour.
Spider did
Once we
that
start
stuff.
running out of stuff, we'll do a little tour and see
Yeah.
if Spider was doing anything in the background.
Yeah, there's drills around, but I don't know. I put something down that I thought was a drill, and it turned out not to be a drill.
Okay. Because once you get to the
Veronica,
tier 3,
Gigi is been crying a lot today. I put in the catio a load of unaltered special food. It's called wellness food, so I put a lot of that so you can have that at will. He is drinking, he is eating some dry food as well. Thank you, honey. And so I'm having to give him the critical care medication and stuff via syringe. Because if I mix it in with the food, although he ate it last time, this time he's like, yeah, no, not having that. Not having that. So I sat and I snuggled with him for quite a while today. Bless him. I'm running off and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Circuit board.
I think it was to get a second rocket, right?
Yeah, I'm making circuit boards. I've got 3 circuit boards. Oh, that's it. Oh, man.
So looking at this, I think you can build rockets to the
Oh, I do
right.
need 3 circuit boards. Okay.
Right, so if you build to the right of the current rocket and just keep going towards the mountain, like covering the lake with rockets, I'll build a platform beyond the rocket that'll handle making cookies, I guess.
Okay.
So that way I'll be out of your way and
Wow, what
vice versa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fish
6,
display.
7, 8. You kidding me?
If the fish display decoration isn't one of those singing bass, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed. That'd be like a
I was hoping it
perfect
would
troll.
be. I was hoping it would be, but I wasn't going to build it without anybody being here.
Okay, so it's only 1 iron for foundation, so we're fairly okay.
Annie, oh my god, girl. You're going to drive me crazy. Oh, I just ran into a drone.
Yeah, I kind of wish they made those like actually follow a logical path instead of flying through walls, because then like the layout would
Uh-huh.
actually matter. But
So
alright, so I'm
wait,
gonna try to
wait.
control myself and say that this is big enough because I do not feel that this is big enough.
Oh, okay. But we can
But
always make it bigger.
so what we'll say is like the first row makes cookies, and the rest of this is all farmland. And then we'll just go to the left, your current left with rockets, just rocket, and we'll just extend a cookie factory behind you here as needed. Yeah, perfect. But just watch your stair allocation. So if you rotate it the same way, you can try to fit them all side by side. You know what I'm saying? So like your stairs are over here, so now you are gonna have a hard time building another one. But if you rotated it so the stairs are the same way,
Oh,
you
I
know what I
was
mean?
gonna fit one here.
Do you see the problem though?
Well.
You just want to tear that down
Oh,
and
yeah,
rotate it.
yeah. I see it. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now.
Perfect.
Yeah. Now, fellas, look around. I can see what you're saying. I thought,
Yeah, I'm just waking up, so I might be a little nonsense.
Nope. It's just, I think I got it.
So we need farm
Yes.
beds. I think that's as good as it gets as far as crops.
Okay, that's 2 rockets. Shall I do another one, maybe?
Yeah, if you got the mats, go nuts. Because like I said, I think 6 is a good amount. I think once we get to 6, we're gonna have a hard time keeping them in the air. But I'd rather have one not launched than not have one to launch, if that makes any sense. As long as we can afford.
Yeah.
You can always tear it down, so we can always get the mats back.
Oh my god, go! It's driving me nuts. Okay, so I need circuit boards.
These are trade rockets, right? So what is it? Uranium. Well, what is the pain point? What don't you have the circuit boards?
Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of things I don't have.
Okay. And if you set up the automated crafter, the one that's really thin, have you played with that at all?
No. Where?
Okay, because what's nice about it is it will pull from local storage. That's why we've got everything in one room. So if you set up the auto crafter, it will pull from the chests automatically. You don't have to do anything.
Oh.
So if you check that out, I can come see where you're at too. That'd be worth doing. Then you just focus on emptying it. Do you want these people?
Well,
I'm tempted to tear them down because I keep running up to them thinking they're you.
You could tear them down. I know, Spider, and I can hear him in my mind like giggling as he put them up there because he knew I would be running up to them trying to talk to them. He knows me. I could just imagine him giggling as he was putting them up there.
Right.
Alright. Are you monkey?
See if I can get something done here. So I need farmland, which is what? Fertilizer, of course. Isn't that awful?
Why would
Tier
you
1
need
and 2. Oh, we need bee larvas. That's why this sucks. This farms are gonna be hard.
You can make bee larva now.
Yeah, we need about all of them. Like, at least 20. So 40. We need at least 40 bee larvae, and then we need the same amount of fertilizer and alloy. Alright, so I guess we're doing one set at a time here. So bee larva was what? Do you remember how to make them?
No, you'll have to go out to the insect synthesizer.
Okay. Because the DNA was for trees, right? So we need.
Yeah, so it's the one over.
Incubator?
It's the one. Yeah, it's the one near the
I see. So bee larva is uncommon. That I think we can do. Do we have larva laying around? Because I don't see any. On the ground.
There is a lava thing here, but as far as uncommon, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uncommon in there. Child,
Okay.
we're gonna be having. What am I doing? I have no idea what the hell I am doing.
19 things at once, pretty much. Oh, you've
Yeah.
got some fertilizer, so that's good news.
Yeah, I managed to get fertilizer the other night.
We just need bees. Got plenty of algae. I did not see where you said
we are
the
going to
worms
have.
were.
Oh my lord! I've got to make a lot more of them. Oh flipping heck! She's shouting at my husband, which drives me nuts. So why am I making this road? Oh, that is so hilarious. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, because I need one. We don't have one. No, we don't.
Oh, is the trade rocket? So, if you want to, there's that auto crafter behind you that you can change from food to circuit boards if you want, just for seeing how that works.
We can. Really? But how is he going to do that when the stuff isn't there?
So it's in the chests around it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, let me come to you. So, like, let me explain it real quick so it makes sense. So this works, right? So this right now.
Alloy. So there is not a chest. There is not a chest for circuit boards.
Right. So the goal would be to make them. So if you see it's making food, right? And it's doing it because I put honey here and I put beans here. So because that's in range, it'll just eat them up. And then the drones will go get more beans and go get more honey on their own because I set the chests up to request those. So if we figure out what do we need for circuit boards, we can just have this be automated. We can make a chest for circuit boards to go into so that it empties.
You've just lost me.
Okay, so what is it doing right now?
It's doing Go-Gurt.
Right, so that works, and the drones will take the Go-Gurt and put it in this. But it works because what it needs is also right here, right? Does that much make sense that the honey and beans are automatically just going into the machine on their own?
Okay.
So if we figure out, first of all, just change it to circuit boards right away. Just do that so you get used to changing the recipe.
I can't change it to circuit boards though, because there's no circuit board chest.
Okay, so click on the icon where it's spinning.
Demand.
Well, I think you're clicking on the guy. Just tear him down, for fuck's sake. It's so irritating.
Sorry, mister. Okay.
But yeah, because you can see that it's on Go-Gurt, so if we change... And then stream obviously has like a 10-second delay, so if I'm talking about what happened a minute ago, it's because I'm watching
Go
it.
and click on that. Demand. Circuit board. Yeah?
Okay, so don't demand it, but up at the top where it's still crafting.
Wait, what? It's still crafting.
Yeah, so click on the actual rotating symbol.
Oh, craft. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Now it will start to request what it needs. But the drones don't have to request stuff if they're in this room.
Okay.
but we need to just go under that gear and say provide everything. Pretty much is all I ever do. So if you go back to the machine, I just want to show you. So what you said is demand circuit board. You don't want to do that,
Right,
and I'm gonna die. But you want to supply everything, which you've already done. So just get rid of the demand. Say don't demand anything. And because the demand is drones, and we don't want drones to do this. Instead, we're gonna make sure it's present in the room. So you can see this UI is saying, I'm crafting circuit boards, I have access to all of these boxes, and also drones, but we don't want the drones to bring anything, because they'll be in the chest because of the drones. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Because otherwise what'll happen is the drones will get stuck in this room and just be in a loop of delivering it to a box, and then from the box to the machine, and that's a waste of time.
Okay. So, okay.
Luckily, I'm stuck in the 3D printer, but still close enough to look at the... look. So that looks perfect. So now I am permanently a crafting fixture, and I will not do anything else.
It's so funny.
Should be an achievement. Be stuck in 3D printer 5 times within an hour. But so that looks good to go. So now we just need a box that provides everything that it needs to make a circuit board, which is what? Silicone, iron, aluminum, zeolite, bioplastic, nitrogen. That might actually be a tall order.
There are these boxes. There are boxes of that here. I just don't have what I need to make the rest of the stuff. Okay.
So are we actually ever using this crafter? Because I'm about to tear it down.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
I think I'm gonna tear it down.
Oh my lord, look what I've just found. I dropped these in there for some reason. Oh, I can make another one.
So we can put that back whenever, but I'm just honestly sick of being stuck in it, so it's gone.
Yeah.
We weren't really using it, were you? The special crafting?
I kept getting stuck in it too all the time.
But we weren't really using it to build anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or were you using it frequently? Because you can always just use the automated crafter here instead for the rods. I can't think why we would need it. So I'll leave it torn down for now, unless you got an idea.
I was using it a lot.
For what?
I was using it a lot for stuff. Because I didn't know how to use the thingamabobby.
Gotcha. So let's try to switch to using these, because we can fit, 8 of them in here instead of the big one.
Okay.
So let's try to use the automated, and then we can always just, if we need to make a jetpack or something, build the jetpack, and then tear it back down, because it's a bug. It's
annoying.
It's annoying.
It's annoying. A rod, an engine, and a green rod. Where's the engine? Engine.
So how do you feel about the auto crafters? It makes sense. It's not crafting, so we must be missing something. It doesn't do a very good job at telling you what you're missing, though.
Well, you're missing a lot of the super alloy.
For the circuit boards?
Because it makes the things to do the things for the things. If that makes sense.
Oh. Thingception, got it.
Yeah, if we need a thing section. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh my god. of my husband and the dog's arguing. What's going on in my house? Oh my god.
I understand that. Java's debate skills are not very good, but I'm gonna sign him up for a debate class.
Big egg, yeah. Okay, we got 3 rockets. Maybe we can move that big crafter somewhere else.
Is there like a volcano we could throw it in? Because I'd be for that.
Maybe put it against the wall. Maybe move some now, because that would mean emptying all these.
Well, I would just think that we'll
containers.
build it if we ever need it, because I don't think we actually are using it. I think it is old news. Because we have, I think it's mostly for building equipables. Like if you don't need a backpack or a jetpack, I don't think
No, because it has the recipe for the alloy rods and the circuit boards and.
Oh, right. But so does this nice guy here. So what we would do is we'd say, okay, we need alloy rods, so let's set up an auto crafter that just does that full time. Or you can
Okay.
kind of ad hoc, you know, this one. Because if you look
Okay,
at the
good.
menu here, it can make all the rods, all the fertilizers, all the
Okay.
mutagens. What can't it make? It can make food,
Okay, well, do
but
you
it
want to?
can't make boots and jetpack. The only thing I'm seeing is it can't make that stuff, the equipables. It can make worms.
Right.
It can make plastic. I think that this is our
Okay,
our
then do you want
mid-end game here.
All right. Do you want to set it up for set up some more of those then?
Yeah, I think we need a bunch of these doing things. Even if we just set them when we need them, having at least, you know, 3 or 4 of them would be good. But like circuit boards are not running, so something's missing, which is not too surprising because some of it's kind of hard, like the bioplastics and stuff.
Yeah,
So-
it's probably bioplastics is missing as well.
So mushrooms and silicone.
Yeah. Silicone we
'Cause
we run out a lot of. A lot.
So the tier 3 miners allow you to choose what you actually want. So what I ended up doing is just building them right underneath where we're standing now and saying this one does iron, this one does silicone, this one does magnesium, etc. And you just had an endless supply of everything then. So we got to do that at some point. Let me take a look at your research tree and see if you guys got there yet, because early on the miners
The
are random, I
research
think.
tree, everything's done.
Oh, you guys did all of it? Excellent. So yeah, so you've got tier 3 ore extractors, so that's one thing we gotta do is go set all those up. But
Okay.
literally everything's done? Dang, you guys have been grinding.
Well,
Nice.
that's kind of been me doing it off stream.
Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I liked about this game is it's just kind of guaranteed progression. Like you just keep doing whatever you want and things work out.
Right.
I never felt like I needed to. There was always something I wanted to focus on, but I never felt pressured at all. But yeah, so we can set up some crafters. What do we need for those? To build an auto crafter.
I just built one. I did one.
Nice. What are you gonna set it up for? Bioplastics?
Yeah, I think
Or
that'd
did
be
you
a
have
good
something
idea.
else? And we can always switch them as we need, right? If you notice, okay, Go-Gurt's full, turn it off. Like, let's not, you know, keep things doing nothing. With a little bit of micromanagement, we can handle it. I'm seriously gonna
Yeah,
die
because
again.
that Go-Go
Oh my
was always
God.
full.
I don't know why people like these mechanics. It's
That
so.
serves you right for not eating or drinking.
I ate the Go-Gurt, strawberry, kiwi. Thank you very much, June.
Well, that was not me. I did not make that.
I know I made the Go-Gurt.
You
last
did
time.
it, not me.
It's been running for how many weeks?
I
Like,
had no idea. It just been going. I'm like, okay. Oh, okay. All right. I'm not complaining. There's always food there.
the recycler was actually kind of cool. Did you play with this recycling machine at all? The way it spits out the materials.
Yeah.
It's pretty
like,
bad
oh,
because
okay.
stuff bounces all over the place, but like it was a cool idea, I guess.
It's like, oh, okay. Oh, look, there's some.
Because I
what is
lost
that? Oh,
stuff
it's
all the time.
magnesium.
Like I
Magnesium.
lost Like super alloys and stuff would go bouncing everywhere, and
Mm-hmm.
if you
Okay,
recycle like the whole
I have a
inventory
pocket
would.
full of flipping go-gurts. Oh, look, there's some aluminum iron over here. Let me move this. And, please don't be full. It's not. Okay.
So when you place the auto crafter, you'll see like a big ring that kind of shows the range of the boxes that it can reach, and it's not very clear as far as what it can reach, but generally speaking, center of the room will probably reach the room, because it shows like several circles, so it's very confusing as to when those walls in the way, like how big is the circle. They didn't do a very good job at that, but it mostly works. But I remember my room was just like tons of these, and that's kind of what you do when you go to the moons too. You want to set up this auto crafting like ASAP, and then the recycler is super nice, right? Because if you bring a bunch of rods, you can deconstruct them, so it allows you to fill a rocket up with a lot more stuff than it feels like.
Okay.
So you just build the highest level stuff you can, and then ship those, and then tear them down when you get to the moon. Although otherwise you're not going to have anything when you get to the moon. You won't be able to import stuff right away.
See, that's why I did not go to the moon, because I did not know.
Yeah, you definitely want to prepare for that, and they don't warn you about that at all. But they might, with a little pop-up or something that says like bring water, but like they don't mention like bring everything, because you don't need it. You could get there and you could survive with nothing, but it would just be harder.
Right. I did start making I did start on a new planet, a new game on a new planet. Just because I wanted to see what it was.
Was it the different planet or just this planet again?
No, it's a different planet. And I was like, huh.
Oh, I wonder if they let you start on the moons now, because there was a DLC that was just another planet, but everybody said it was like, okay, more of the same, and I was like, well, I don't need more of the same. I want to continue my game, right? I don't know if you can. I thought when I read, which they might have changed because it's been a long time, but I thought you couldn't go to the planet. There were two parallel games, and I didn't want that. If I could go to the planet from here, then I would have been interested, but and that's how the moons work. You will go to the moon and then come back here, and then go to another moon and then come back here. You might not come back, but you know it's all same game is what I mean. But what's kind of cool is you can set up trade routes, so you can export stuff from here and import rockets on the moon to have things delivered. So if we set up a bunch of automated crafting, when we leave, they will still be running. Oh, we already got three trade rockets. Yeah, at least one of us is doing something.
Okay. I think let me go, because the silicone is not coming in. So let me go look for silicone.
Yeah, maybe we'll start there if you want. We can do that as far as setting up 2 or 3 miners, because where is anything coming from? I don't know who crashed your car, but it's upside down here.
I don't know who crashed that neither, because I wasn't driving, and I'm like, I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to try and flip that thing.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in the trunk. You got rods out here, you got a golden rocket.
Is that?
Yeah, the trunk of the car is got some resources. Take a look at that. I'll leave it. I'm not that interested in any of that. But I was trying to figure out where your mining operations are, because stuff's coming in from somewhere.
They're around some. I keep coming across them every now and again.
Right, so we can build some close by. The ones out in the distance should have a very specific purpose, right? So you would have one out in the aluminum zone that only gets aluminum. Same for uranium, iridium, osmium,
oh, look at all this shit.
obsidian, that type of stuff. Sulfur. So
Okay, we
nothing
need
out.
the
So
nugget,
yeah,
we
these
need
ones.
that, we
These
need
ones are
that,
doing
we
radium.
need that, we need that, we need that.
Supply everything.
That,
Looks like.
that.
Looks like Spider already set up this stuff. So iridium's rolling solid and not being used. So the rest of it we should do local. We should do a series of like 4 miners here, which may already be done. I'm trying to find out. That does iron and silicone, so that way the drones don't go out into the wilderness to find something so trivial. But I don't see them.
Hey, they're just drones, you know. Sorry.
Yeah, because they'll go anywhere, but they'll go. So if you put something out 100 miles away, they will go and get it, and it takes time.
Right.
So you either brute force it with more drones, or you just don't do that. And that's what I would recommend, is that don't do it. Because there'll be some that we don't have a choice, like uranium is really far away, so we'll want them to go get uranium. So we want to make sure that everything else makes sense. Like, we don't want to build the farm far away from the cookie factory. We want to build it right next door.
Right.
So is that what you were looking to do, set up the miners?
Yeah,
So I'll do it with you if you want to figure
I
it
was
out.
just playing with animals last time I was on here and trying to find a way to get off.
Okay, well, let's do that
Oh,
if
we
you want,
tagged
unless
you.
you're working on something else. We gotta set up
No.
tier 3 miners times 4 or 5, which is a bunch of mats, titanium and all the rods. You said you had a bunch of maggots, right?
The
larvae.
Which ones?
It was
We've got
common. I
we've
need
got
to make
uncommon. We've
bees.
got uncommon
Yeah, I just haven't been able to figure out where.
around here.
Okay, I see. The last one I didn't look in. Okay.
It says right on it. See, it says larva.
Yeah, I just didn't come around.
I should have spelled it differently. I should have spelled it as larva.
Nah, I just kept getting distracted. Okay, so we need to turn these into bees. Did I take common? Jeez. How many farms do we need? What does it take to make a cookie? I don't know. Alright, so cookies are 3 and 3, flour and cocoa, so we want a 1-to-1 ratio of farms, I guess, at least at the beginning. Unless they have different growing times, but I don't think it really matters. We'll just go big. Trying to not go into Factorio mode here, like I'm automatically like, what are the ratios? I like the platforms too because it makes it really easy to find the larvae. They all spawn.
Yeah, they
On it.
spawn on it. I noticed that. Okay.
Alright, so I guess I will
Francie,
order
hello,
some.
honey. How are ya? Thank you for stopping in. We're trying to get sorted out to do some mass production. Why is my space bar is messing up even more. I think I need to take it off and clean underneath it or something. I don't know. Hello, frog. Why? So
And we don't have seeds for cocoa and wheat right before I order them.
no, we'd have to order them.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
send out a
there's a
rocket for
couple of
that.
places too that need explosive that I didn't go into because I thought it'd be
Oh, okay.
nice for you or
Yeah. Those are usually
to
the
go with
areas
me.
that have really good stuff, and you
Uh-huh.
have to make a lot of trips. But that's what you
I'm
can use
grand.
the
How's I'm
drones for.
doing? How are all the wonderful little kitties? Well, two of them. One of them is sick again. One of them is sneezing, and I'm hoping he's not going to get sick. I hope he's sick. Sick. I'm hoping it's just some food that he's got stuck up his little nose.
Did that with a coffee bean once.
So you had a coffee bean once? Stuck up your nose? No.
When I was a little kid,
Oh my god.
somebody like handed me a coffee bean. They're like, "Smell this." I was like, I'm like, "Oh god."
And it went up your nose.
Right.
Aw. That's sad.
Can't help it if I got a lot of suction, man. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, so yeah, little Titan has started to sneeze. So I'm keeping an eye on him. I'm giving him some extra Listine to help with that. Gigi is refusing to take anything extra. He won't eat. For all he ate it before, now all of a sudden he's like, oh, I'm not eating that food. There's some shit added to it, so I ain't eating it, you little bugger. So, yeah, Veronica, Titan has started sneezing, so he's getting extra Listine, so hopefully that will help with that. I'm hoping it's just a little bit of food that he got stuck up his nose. Poor little bugger. So we will see. I can honestly say it's not something that this guy brought in, our fluff ball. It's not something he brought in. Because he started sneezing just before he came in. I think it was either the morning of the night, during the night before. He's dreaming. He's twitching. He is. He's so fluffy. He looks so big. He looks so chunky, but he's not really chunky. It's just his fluff. He's floofy. But I think tomorrow I'm going to give them both a bath. Because it's time for flea treatment, everyone to have flea treatment, and these cannot have the squirt on stuff because they're too young. Yeah, they are sleeping well. Oh, honey, you got food there? Will you eat your food? I hear you. Yeah. I'm sorry. So, again, we're in the wait and see mode. As far as Gigi is concerned. And we'll see how he does by tomorrow. 'Cause I'm like, little man, I don't care whether you like this stuff or not, you are going to take it. So he's having the critical care powders and stuff mixed in with some water and given via syringe. So he's no two ways about it. He's having it. Little monkey. The little monkey. Explosive. I need 2 powders and a circuit board. Sulfur and iridium. That said uranium. Yes, it did. 2 of those. What was that again? Forgot. Okay, sulfur. So we need 4 sulfur. 4 sulfur. 4 sulfur. Circuit boards. I'm gonna go blow something up. And hopefully not blow myself up at the same time. You kind of did that wrong. You didn't. Oh, you can't click. This drives me nuts when you can't click M to find the map. Look at that. It even shows me where Sin is on the map. Oh, look! Holy moly! Look at the map. See, I've been trying to get up to where you see where it's like snow, but somehow I can't seem to be able to get up there. I've been able to get to the volcano and the desert and this area, but I haven't been able to get up to the snow, and I don't know how to. Found a nice place by the ocean. I just haven't been able to get to this area here. Oh wait, I think I'll go to the wrong place. Okay. We got put back in the circuit boards I don't need. What was gonna make more from that? So Sin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up towards where the cold area is. Where the snow area is. There's one thing that needs blowing up over there.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna blow it up because I'm gonna hope So I've been trying to get to that snow area. I can't get up there.
Well, before you go, like, here's something I want to suggest is that if you get used to playing with chests, it can actually be super useful. So, like, let's say I wanted to craft something and I'm at home, I'll just drop a chest and request the 3 things that I need, and the drones will go get it. But you can do this when you're out in the wild. So if you set down a chest and you fill it up and say provide all, drones will come and empty it. So you don't have to carry everything back home, and you can just keep going nuts. So if you bring the materials to build a couple chests, you can just assume that the drones will bring everything home, but they won't bring home things that you aren't requesting. So there is that you'll have to eventually, things like the golden rockets and stuff we're not requesting, but we could do that if we remembered that we had a chest out in the wild. But it just saves you the problem of when you go into this lava blocked place, it's probably loaded with rocket engines, right, and stuff that are going to fill up your inventory really quick. But if you just dump them all in chests, we can just request them later, is all I'm getting at. Unless you enjoy walking back and forth, because you could bring a car and fill it up too.
I'll go see what we got over here. I might come back and say, oh, well, you know what?
Because my problem is once I find a nice area, the chance of me getting back to it are pretty slim. Like, I get lost, right? So I don't...
Yeah, I get lost
I don't
very easily.
yeah.
That's why I've started using the,
Oh, like the beacons?
beacons, yeah.
Right, and it's like I always just, like, can't remember if I went in this wreck or that wreck, so I start with some processes of, like, tear down all the chests so that when I get in there, if I see a chest, I know I haven't been there, like, that type of stuff.
Gotcha.
Especially, like, when you're playing for a month and you know, maybe play something else and come back to it. I don't remember anything that I had done.
Oh, Sin, come see. I found a herd.
Ooh, I
Found
can
a
see on
new
stream.
herd. Look.
Too bad we're gonna eat him.
No, we're not.
I'm living off Go-Gurt, dude.
What
I
the
can't take it.
fuck?
I need some meat.
I need the beef. Where's the beef? Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. Hello. Oh, you. Look at this. You kind of look like hyena-ish. Sorry.
I wonder if they're all passive. Like, do they have predators? Because I'm pretty sure there's no hazards in the
I
game.
have not come across any predatory animals.
Yeah, because I don't think we have any way to defend ourselves, so I can't imagine that they...
Ooh, I just saw something open up over here.
Alright, we got 6 bees.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, why is the damn button? The damn flipping buttons in the wrong place. Flipping heck, man.
The moment when your demolition expert's an intern, you're like, oh great. We all had their first day, right? But it's funny that way if you think about it. Like, everybody who does something dangerous, like, they had their first day on the job, right? It's terrifying.
I mean, Hey, come on, man. I want to go in the middle. I want to go up here. I want it to really set. I really want to blow the tickets out of this. No, just a little bit. Come on, dude.
Oh, did it not work?
Well, no, it keeps going, so I can't get to the darn button. Explosive. Yes, I know it's explosive. How the hell do I get it started then? There's a button there. Why can't I get it started?
What did the pop-up say? It was moving too fast. I couldn't read it.
It says explosive. Hmm. Let me turn the thing on, dude. Oh, flip. That button looks like it. Now I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, no. That button looks like it's a button that should be pressed. Okay, well, all right then. Have it your own way. We'll drop
Do
it
you
off.
just do you have to like drop it in a special area? Like,
Probably.
so like a use button that says can be destroyed with explosives. What does that say when you look at it? Mouse over the other explosive. What does it say?
It just says explosive.
Yeah, pick it up again. Look at it in your inventory. Let's see if it tells you what hotkey to place it.
Oh, right click to use. Damn it. Thank you.
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Cool.
That's why I'm just dropping it. Right click. There we go. Oh shit, shit. Get out of the way. Yeah!
Run!
Are you kidding me? That was in the wrong spot. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay, I'm glad I brought two. Ready? Run! There we go. Why are you crying, little man, eh? Oh. Genetics. Mutagen. I'm not going to pull anything right now. I'm going to see what there is. Oh, look, we've got some terror tokens. Hey, those are...
Tokens from what? Or did you just pick them up?
Yeah,
I was gonna
terror
say
tokens, yeah.
it was terrifying because I had all the seeds in a trade rocket and I thought they got sent.
You thought you'd sent them up, huh? Okay, I'm just bringing back what we definitely need right now. That's most important. We've got a lot of engines. Wonder why those doors won't open. Oh, this is a big place. Alright, so rots. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this room. It's got a tree growing in it. Oh, little man. Oh. Got a blueprint microchip. Oh, can I not? Oh, man, are you kidding? I can't pick up this little fella. Another blueprint microchip. I can't pick up this little statue, man. Oh, I
Well, you
did!
can.
I
It looks
did!
like you can.
Yeah, I
Nice.
did! Can I pick that up? No.
And gotta add it to the observation deck.
Yep. That is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna just stack it in. Honey, I wish I knew what to do for you. I know. Okay, that's oh, what was that? Why am I destroying that? Oh, another blueprint. Oh, interesting. Oh gosh. That's a door that doesn't open. Oh, this place is big. Oh, look at this. Oh, can I bring that home?
Yeah, if there's anything you need me to set up a request chest for, just let me know and we can kind of remotely ship stuff home. If
I'll
you
be
have
coming. I'll
the
be coming.
ability to make a chest.
I don't have enough room. But I will definitely be coming back here. Oh, another Terra token. Oh, that was 500. Oh, dude.
So I need to let an adult know that I tore down the old farm to make cookies. So when we run out of food, it's because we forgot about that.
It's your fault. We're making cookies.
So that means that there's no mushrooms and there's no
Fusion
beans
reactor. I
and
wonder,
no
wonder what happens
eggs.
if I put a fusion reactor in there. I'm gonna bring a fusion reactor.
Oh yeah. There's usually like some doors that were not powered that then are, so then you can get into the super secret high value areas. So far, it's been worth doing. I imagine that it's guaranteed to be worth doing, but
Okay. I'm gonna try and find my way out of here.
it seems like a bit of an advancement, but it's more like a gate to make sure you can't do it early in the game.
think I might have done it first. Can't find my way out. I hear you, young man. There it is. Please. Oh, I think this is the way out. Yes, this is the way out. Woo! Okay. I think what I might do is build some chests at the front of that place and drop stuff in it. Oh, I forgot I need to drink. There, so the other thing I was doing was putting trees and animals and other butterflies and frogs over this side where I am, because we concentrated more on the other side of the base. I'm like, this side looks a bit sad. Well, there is one thing we are going to need and make sure we have is mushrooms.
Yeah, that'll definitely be a problem for sure.
You know, the veggies,
the
veggies that we've already got growing, because they are needed for certain things. Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta get more bees. We do have these planters here that we could switch over to be all mushrooms, because eggplants and stuff are kind of pointless for the most part. We shouldn't eat the cookies,
Right.
so we should fix that. But like, these mushrooms right here haven't been picked yet, so we're not automating it yet, but we should keep an eye on that, because I did tear down all of the ones we had, so we will definitely regret that. Let's see, I'm trying to find more bees. So yeah, keep an eye out for uncommon larvae. We need 100.
You're not asking for many, are you? Do. There's some more. Okay, what do I have here? Oops, I dropped that. going to take one of those. Go back and take a look at the other place. We'll go and take a look at the other place. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, honey, honey. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Lose some weight. See, now you're eating because I've come over this side. Now you wait until I get up and now you start eating, little monkey. Good little monkey. I was gonna pick up the little one because he's sitting there crying, looking at me, and now he's decided he's gonna go eat. I'm gonna wait and see if he starts again. Wait! What is it, Titan? Hmm? It's not. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, dear me. Bob Cordova, hello, honey. How are ya? How are you doing? I have some sick kittens right now. So, I was just gonna go pick one of them up because he was sitting there looking at me crying. Well, you're so precious. Bob. Oh. Be kind. I was gonna go pick him up and he's decided to start eating, so I shall wait. I got my gloves on and everything. And then I have the little fella over here. You can see he's up in the upper left corner and he's sneezing. It's like, dudes. So I have to be careful. Because I don't know. Especially with two of them being not feeling so great. Unfortunately, they're already in a cage with another one. So, but I just need to be careful that I don't cross them between each cage. So they're in a cage with a litter mate, with a mate anyway, a litter mate or a foster mate. So if the one that they're in the cage with is gonna get sick, they're gonna get sick. You know, incubation period and all that kind of stuff. But I can't cross-contaminate the one that's over my shoulder with this one in the cage that's on my left-hand side, so but he's eating, so I'm not going to bother him. I'll just game with my gloves on. The clean gloves. Here, clean gloves, my dear. Okay. Oh, I was gonna be. Oh no, it's okay. Look, all these stones never disappeared. That's interesting. No cross kitten domination. Kit domination. That's right. That is right. Yeah, the older ones that are over my right shoulder, I was going to move them into the foster kitten room. I forgot to turn that camera on. Because we have 2 of them that keep coming back from the adoption center. Not that we're complaining, because they are our 2 favorite kittens. You're not supposed to have favorites, but we, you know, I think the issue is they bonded with us, and they're just what they call showing very shy. They're just too shy with people. So it makes it harder for them to get adopted. Cats are funny little creatures, aren't they, Miss June? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're very... Once they've chosen a person, it takes a lot for them to... I mean, they will be friendly with others, but they are loyal to the person that they've chosen. I mean, it's true. You don't choose a cat, they choose you.
Especially if you're a mouse.
Especially if you're a mouse. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, what's happened there? Time seems to be running short on this planet. Okay. Organ donors are very important as well. My mum had her 3rd kidney transplant 2 years ago. Oh, bless her heart. How is she doing? I hope it's going well for her. It's people don't understand how hard a transplant really is.
Especially a 3rd, that's intense.
It's very intense. How is she managing with the medication? With the anti-rejection medication? Did she have to take steroids too? She recovered very well. Her creatinine is better than mine. Oh, lovely! It was a blessing that things turned out so well. Yes, most definitely. Is she having to take steroids and how is her body handling the anti-rejection drugs? Because a lot of people don't understand that those are very hard on the body. They seem to think you get a transplant and then that's it. Everything's all perfect.
Right. It doesn't work that way.
No. When I started the double lung transplant journey, every transplant center we went to, the first thing that they would say to us is that the transplant is not a cure. You are exchanging one illness for another. And that's what every single one of them told us. You're exchanging one
Right.
problem for another.
Which is good. I'm glad that they're
Which
honest
is,
because
yeah,
it's so much worse to give people this
the false
false
hope.
hope, yeah, of just
Yeah.
everything's gonna be great because it's not realistic.
As far
But
as
it
I
is
can
a
tell,
last resort.
yeah. Her body is handling them well. Her doctors were constantly adjusting her medications at first. Good. You had a double. No. I had started the double lung transplant journey. I was accepted into Barnes Jewish Hospital. But unfortunately, I had to step down from the program. So it is what it is. I'm okay with it. You know, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm just gonna continue living my life, my best life, as best as I can. One of the hardest things with especially double lung transplant, a double lung, I'm not minimizing any transplant, but a double lung transplant is the hardest transplant that you could go for, that you could have. And the protocols that they have in place are, let's just say, I would not be able to have the kittens. I would not be able to foster. We would have had to get rid of the cats. We're having work done on the house now, due to my husband's daughter and her hubby, bless them. But we would
Just
have
because
had
of like
to.
infection and like
Yes, yeah, because of possible, bacterial
just
infection,
and I
and
guess
all.
any
Mhm,
dust you could breathe in
mhm,
or whatever.
mhm. No house plants, no gardening, no this, no that, no the other, which I was all really prepared. I was prepared to say, okay.
Right.
I would have said, okay, no cats, but we would have kept our cat. I just wouldn't have been able to do any of the fostering. Well, I could have done the fostering, just I would not have been able to show any of this on stream. I would
Yeah.
not have been able to show any of our cats, any photos of our cats on social media.
Oh, like they're investigating, and I
Oh,
think that
they
like that.
do. They keep an eye on
Yeah.
you. That's just it. They do. They keep an
Spooky.
eye on you. It's
And
so
that's I think that's
scary.
funny. That's what's funny with me, and probably why doctors hate me is like the honesty works both ways in
Mm-hmm.
mine. So like when a doctor says something, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like I just nope. And it's like you should adjust my treatment accordingly because I am not going to stop X Y Z. You know,
Right,
so
right,
it's like it's best that they know that because you know
right,
anything that they tell you if like well if you do this it's not going to work well then we shouldn't do that because I'm not going to do those things
right. And one of the
but
luckily with Barnes, one of their protocols is you have to have a caretaker. You have to have an at-home full-time caretaker for at least a year. They have to have the ability to take the year off, unless Barnes say, "Well, no, that you're well enough. Your caretaker can go back to work." So
I'll
you
do it June sponge bass and all let's do it
yeah, yeah. So you have to have somebody who can stay home with you all the time. And unfortunately, my only caretaker has started to have cognitive issues. So that
yeah that's
has,
tough
yeah.
and I feel that because that's kind of my life right is I don't have a support network
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if I do a surgery, I'm driving home afterwards, and so I've done all my surgeries with no anesthetics and stuff like that. So it's like I
Yeah.
feel that, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Right. You're kind of like me. You kind of you deal with the hand that
Yeah.
you're dealt with. My mum had her surgery at UCSF. You was able to take time off work to assist her. That's wonderful. And thank you for your prayers, honey. That's wonderful. I'm so glad you were able to take the time off. Yeah, I don't have family here in the States. I don't have family that is willing or able to take the time to come if I had a transplant. So
Right. And I feel that, and sometimes I just wasn't willing to ask too. Like I don't blame my family at all, right? Everybody's got their own
oh, it's
thing going
not that
on.
I'm not willing to ask. I was told. I
Mm.
did ask and I was told no. So it's like, okay. But you do realize if you were dying and you were in need of somebody to look after you, yeah, I would be there in a jiffy.
Right.
But yeah, no. So it is what it is. We'll make sure we take care of you. Yeah. That would be funny. That would be funny.
Oh, you
I
friends
mean,
with Shuvi?
yeah, oh yeah, bless him.
That's cool.
A lot of people, they come down hard on him, but he really is a good kid. And when he found out that I'd stepped down from a transplant surgery, the first thing he did was message me and said, "Is that due to money? Because if it is, I want to help you."
Oh, what a good guy.
Yeah. And I said to him, I told him it wasn't just due to money. Because although we have insurance, we have good insurance, it does not pay for everything.
Right.
And
It's
the
borderline scam.
mm-hmm, and the centers require no less. There's no choice. They require you to have X amount of money in the bank account, and they require you to have an active fundraiser. So, when you see people that are constantly doing fundraising for transplant, it's not that they're e-begging, like, they're often tagged as e-beggars. They're not
Right,
e-begging.
right.
It's because it is required of them by the transplant center.
Right. But what was nonsense to me is that all of the research and development was also funded by their required tax dollars. So you pay a billionaire company to come up with solutions to your problems, and then they don't provide them to you.
Right.
And I'm not sure how I feel about all of that. Like, I'm not like a free healthcare for everybody type thing, but
No.
a monopolized billionaire business treating health as a multi-billion-dollar business just rubs me the wrong way. It's not an optional thing. It's not a commodity, and it's treated as such. And until that changes, until insurance companies are outlawed, because honestly they're the obvious problem,
Right.
none of that's going to fix. Like, you can't have a doctor charging $1 billion, that's outrageous, but hundreds of thousands is not abnormal. $1 million surgery is not abnormal if you're terminal cancer, that sort of thing.
Right.
Until that is not possible, because a doctor would have no customers, the
Right.
free market doesn't work in the medical space, right? There will be no competition. There's no need for it if you're requiring people to rely on scammy business practices. Like, if I go to the doctor with no health coverage, I do not pay the same thing as an insurance company does. That is called a
No,
scam.
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
It's just a scam. Like, it's not anything but that. And until that changes, nothing will ever change.
I mean, you know, he does have a heart of gold. I mean, he does put on this "I don't give a shit" exterior kind of thing, but
Right, you kind of have to in the streaming space that he's in. I haven't seen too much of his stuff, but I think I saw him on a couple like CX competitions or something like
yeah,
that.
yeah. He's goofy. I mean, there's sometimes I've talked to him and I'm like, listen, you're doing the wrong thing, you little shit. And he goes, no, but no, I didn't do that. And I'm like, yeah, you did.
But Mom, all
yeah,
my
you
friends are
did.
doing it.
Right, exactly. But don't, you can't pull the wool over this old lady's eyes. Yeah, you did.
He's young, let him live.
Right. You know, I hear there's a lot of people that really have a go at him, and he's like, look, he's young, and they're all like, how long can you keep using the excuse? Well, he's young. Well, how long was it before you realized you didn't know everything? You know, growing up.
Well, what type of things do you think that you would yell at him for? Because I don't know him that well.
Oh, I've told him off because he thought that because, well, the latest.
There's a list. Okay,
There's
bring it
a
on.
whole list. I can't think of them all, but the latest thing was that he's having somebody drive his boat. Sail, yeah, well, I'm saying drive. It has sails, but yeah, that's not working out too well. So they're using the motor, and none of them really have much sailing experience. And the boat is not exactly ocean safe.
Oh, okay.
But you know, he keeps telling them go out into the ocean and all this kind of stuff. And he makes it sound like it's a requirement. And I even tell these guys, you are grown-ass men. What the hell do you think he is going to do if you turn around and tell him no? Anyway, one of them, it got a little bit rough. It was not that, it really honestly was not that bad. It just got a little bit rough. And this guy is like, that's it, I'm leaving, I'm off this boat. I'm like, are you kidding me? You should be on a boat when it's nearly on his darn side, you know. You're holding on to, you know, the roof, and you're literally standing on the side of the seat on the other side of the boat. So the boat is literally like, I'm using that literally. This is another thing they say all the time. I literally just, well, you literally, and it's like, oh my God. But when the boat is like leaning like, what he doesn't understand is he has a deep keel. He has a very big keel, which is made, the deeper the keel, the more it prevents the boat from tipping. But, it went from 20 degrees one side to 20 degrees the other side. And then he's about to capsize. And they were all panicking. I'm laughing. There's a seasoned sailor who helps them out. He does help them out. You know, he'll jump on a call in Discord and he'll talk them through things and what have you. So
he does a lot of water work?
So they're not thrown. Well, this seasoned sailor not only does a lot of work on, it's his job, but he also fixes boats. So he knows what he's talking about, you know. He's British too, so he's kind of like me. He's a no-nonsense guy, and he'll tell them to get stuck in and what have you. But he will also say when it's dangerous. So anyway, so Shuvi decided that this one guy, he got bonuses because he got like a VIP bonus for the day, and the whole chat voted on it. But because he left within a few days, Shuvi didn't think that he should have to pay him the bonuses or anything.
Gotcha. I mean, yeah, if I
It's
quit,
it's
it's questionable as to what I get paid. Like,
it's like, yeah, but the thing is, you can't. If you keep doing shit like that, nobody is gonna want to work with you.
right.
Nobody's gonna want to collab with you. And he's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be able to find people to collab with all that kind of. Yeah, no, you won't, dude.
Right. There's just too much emotion involved, and that's why we have HRs that are
Mhm.
not, if I have a complaint against my manager and I get fired because of whatever, there's a third party that sits down and says,
Mhm.
"Okay, well, here's your offboarding process." Right? There's no emotion involved anymore. There's no
Right.
you ruined my stream, or you didn't feed me well enough, whatever the back and forth was. All of that gets removed when you have a third party to just objectively end the
Right.
situation,
And
and I
I
can
mean, the thing
understand
is,
that.
if you're working for a company, and yes, I know he's not a company, but it's still a business type thing.
Right, he 100% is. Every streamer
Uh-huh.
who is making money and paying others should consider themselves
Uh-huh.
a business. Yes,
And
100%.
yes, they did volunteer to go on the boat. He did not do an application process and all that kind of stuff. It was not like a. So I see where he's coming from with some of this stuff, but I'm so fucking lost now in this place. But
Yeah,
and
the Rex is
he's
brutal.
trying to tell me, no, I did not do that. No, I did not. I'm like, yeah, you did. So then he's like, well, can you tell me exactly what I said? I said, well, I can't tell you exactly verbatim, but you did say X, Y, and Z. So I'm
Right.
watching him as I'm talking to him, and I can see he's up to something. And then he asks, and he's like, I'm sorry to ask again, but can you say what I said? So
Right.
again,
It's
I
defensive.
said, but do you know what the little bugger did? And it's no secret because anybody could go and check. You think, Bob, you think Tommy just wanted to get away from Cowboy? Who knows? You were sad that Zeus left. Well, I kind of saw that coming. The other thing too is the personalities don't quite fit. Zeus and Cow, because Cowboy is like the main character on the boat. Zeus and Cowboy, when they were sober, were great together. They were funny. But as soon as one was drunk, well, yeah, it all went to pot, didn't it? And they
I
all
feel
have
attacked.
personalities that and the other thing too is a lot of streamers seem to think that drama, shouting and arguing is content.
It is served as such, but there is alternatives, and I think that that's a problem, especially on Kick, is people don't realize that there is a market for non-toxic content. I've proven that with a lot of the streamers that I've worked with
Mm-hmm.
and pushed them in that direction who've
It's
been
like,
successful. There's a niche for both.
yeah, it's like
And
you guys don't realize just how funny you were
right.
when you weren't being toxic, when you weren't shouting, when you weren't drunk. You were both just naturally funny.
And you're gonna the problem with content is that your content drives your audience. So like if you're non-toxic, you will lose your toxic audience. But if you're
Mm-hmm.
toxic, you're going to end up with a toxic audience. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like if you're trying to get people to donate to you, do you think the toxic people or the non-toxic people are more likely to support you emotionally and financially, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it seems pretty self-destructive. If you take a what's a what's an extremist? Let's say action man, right? If you take an
Yeah.
action man who thrives off of a completely toxic community, those people want to see you die on stream. Like that's what they
Yeah.
want.
You
And
see,
like,
to me, that
okay,
it's a big turn off.
right? It's
It's
like
an
why would you nurture that egg?
Mhm.
Like that's
Mhm.
crazy to me. But I get it. It sells and it works. But like, for how long? Until you die on
Right.
stream. Like that's
You
it.
know, and I mean, there's people in the chat calling them cowards and all pussies and all this kind of stuff because
Right?
they
People
won't
not on
go
the boat.
into
Right?
because one of them doesn't want to go into the ocean or the other one doesn't want to go to the ocean because they don't feel like the boat is safe. They don't feel safe on the boat. And it's
Right.
like, it is very dangerous to have someone on a boat that does not feel safe and you're taking it on a boat. You're taking a boat that is not seaworthy. It's okay along the ICW and it's okay along the coastline, but it's not seaworthy. It needs fixing
Right.
to be seaworthy. And it's dangerous having somebody on board that can panic pretty quickly.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Because not only just the distraction, right? So if you had somebody who was clear-minded, they can deal with a lot of those issues. But if chaos is going on in personnel, it's distracting
Mm-hmm.
for anybody else making decisions that could quite literally be
Right,
life or
right,
death. And that's why like the Navy is extremely strict, right? You don't question orders. You don't, spread discontent. You don't do these things because it does kill people.
right.
But I don't know. I'm not a swimmer. I definitely would not get my ass on a boat. That's for sure. I don't go up or down. I'm not climbing Everest, and I'm not doing. I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so he's like, oh, I don't think I should pay him. And of course, I don't know whether he has done or not. I jumped in a call with Shuvi and I talked with him, and he's like, but I don't remember. And I said, yeah, you did. Even before he could get it out of get the full sentence, I don't remember that. Yeah, you did. But I don't. You did. It's like, yeah, I'm an old lady. I ain't pulling the wool over these eyes. I was born yesterday. I'm not as green as some cabbage looking. But I don't. Yeah, but you did. But he really is a good kid.
And
He's still,
I think most people are.
he's still learning. He's still got a lot to learn.
Yeah, it's just situations like that. You really need a mentor, like you mentioned. Like having somebody with sea experience pass it on is a good idea. But when you have an immature person dealing with other immature people, it's like you're gonna have friendships and emotions that just really make it difficult to have a business arrangement. I don't think I would ever hire my friends. I don't think I would ever hire my family, right? It's a risky concept because you're not thinking clearly when all of that drama and
Right.
second guessing comes into play. Like if my sister wanted something, am I gonna be biased?
Mm-hmm.
And for a business, it's not that big of a deal. Like businesses can come back from a failure, a bad decision, but
Right.
drowning is forever. Like
Yes. And the other thing too is I was trying to explain to him, he would get more he would gain more respect by doing the right thing. And he has
yeah,
so much to lose by not doing the right thing.
right. And I think that through the process, he'll gain a lot of leadership skills one way or another.
He
And
will.
that really what comes down to is just leadership ability, the ability to not take things personal, to do what needs to be done, and that's just leadership skills, honestly. and that's why there's a captain of a ship.
Right. It's been so funny watching him when he's been watching them and something's been going wrong on the boat, and he's like, "No, the boat!" And it's like, "Yeah, well, we watched you do this shit too, Yeah, he's a good kid. Yeah, Bob, cowboy bothers you. You can't stand him. Again, you see. Okay, the Shuvi said to me, he says, he says, "You're just a very nice, caring person." So, he says, you always give people benefit of the doubt. Yeah, which is true. And this is the other thing that I keep thinking too, is that's been going through my head today, is that a lot of people have been, pulling Cowboy down, but how do you expect someone to improve if you're constantly beating them down?
Right. Yeah, you don't
You
learn much with a whip.
right. You can't expect somebody to improve if you're constantly beating them down. Not looking at anybody.
I'm not familiar with the content, but just I think general
Yeah. No.
advice
Yeah.
is it's
Yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
not gonna work. Like
I've been so blessed with this community. It's a community of young'uns. Well, middle. Do I dare say middle-aged? There are content of young'uns. There are some that are kind of middle-aged, but most of them are 30 and below. I think the majority are like 30. And I have been so blessed that they've accepted me. When I jump in on a call on stream, some of the comments that come through, flying through, are like, "Oh my God, you think I haven't heard that kind of comment before? Oh, Granny,
right.
go get your dentures, to go take your dentures out and suck them up." Like, dude, I don't have dentures, so yeah, I'm not that point yet. But anyway, it's like, there are so many people I see that type in comments, and I don't type in a lot of chats anymore, because I see so many people are so nasty and so mean,
Right.
and they just I can just imagine them. I see them in my mind's eye going, "This is gonna look so good. I'm gonna sound
it's
so
pathetic.
big. This is gonna get to them." And it's like, do you realize how stupid that makes you look? Typing the shit that you
Right.
type.
It's just like not even clever, but then also it's just like they don't really get positive reinforcement because like I kind of grew
No.
up like a class clown too, right? I always felt I spent probably the first 2/3 of my life trying to make everyone around me laugh. Like that's the only thing I knew how to do, right? So like I get it, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I was never bullying anyone. None of my
Right.
jokes were ever anti-individual. They were situational, well-crafted,
Mhm.
very witty, so it was funny to me and I was almost entertaining myself. But like so I get the drive because it got to the point where like I would be upset if I didn't get the laugh, right? When
Right.
you
Right.
become a performer, basically, it's like, well, that's all I had to offer was, can I get the laugh? Can I get the laugh? And it becomes exhausting. And nowadays, you see class clowns are just like, I'm gonna throw something at the wall, like just way over the top attention whores, which I understand because I'm an attention whore. Like I get that,
Right.
but it was never okay to bully someone, right? I was
Mhm. Mhm.
never a bully. I never wanted to make people laugh at somebody else. I wanted people to laugh at a joke.
Mhm. Mhm.
And that's the difference between comedy and bullying. in my opinion anyways. Is it's not my point being is it's not necessary, it's cheap. If I have to make fun of you, same thing like if we're arguing, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
me and you are in an argument and I start insulting you, it's because I've already lost the argument. I'm not smart enough to
Right,
win the debate.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So
right,
I feel the
right,
same way with comedy is if I can't make a joke that's funny without hurting somebody, it's because I'm actually not that good at it.
right. Yeah, Veronica said, she said, yeah, I'm big on giving the benefit of the doubt, but there's so many times people can continue to show their true colors until I stop. Hey, Danny, how are you, honey? How you doing? What's the Govs for scientific research year? No, I have 2 sick kittens. One in this cage that is on cam, and one is in the cage over the other side. The one that's well, he's gone to bed now. He was sat there crying, so I was going to go pick him up. And then I put on some clean gloves so that, and I have my cover here, so that I could hold him. And then when I put him back, I could throw the gloves away, and then I wouldn't contaminate this little guy who's like trying to get out. But I look at it this way, especially with content creation, especially when people get into this zone of, okay, so Cowboy tells a lot of tales. He's been there, done that, seen it, had every single job under the sun. He has, what is it, 9 sisters? Well, it started out at 8 sisters, then it got to 9 sisters. But I think a lot of people love you, dear. I'll be on my friend's stream chat. All right then, honey. That's all right, Danny. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I'll give a shout out for you. Amazing. You do amazing work. Oh, honey, thank you. I think a lot of people in the streaming world say things just for the sake of saying it. Again, it comes back to for the sake of content. So with Zeus, he thought it was boring if everybody was just naturally being them natural selves. So he would start doing this crash out stuff and start shouting and carrying on. You see, to me, that, I'm sorry, is not content.
Right. But you've got a TikTok generation who can't consume emotion, relationship, content. They want
right,
flash throwing, they want Jerry Springer. And that worked in the 90s for a reason. Like, people are honestly pathetic. Like, that type of intellectualism is pathetic to me. Like, that is not anything less than that. It's just absolutely pathetic. And the only way you get away from that is experience. Like, when you experience more content than that, you will realize that there's more out there, right? But people want, especially on Kick, violence.
Yeah, you see,
crash outs, nudity.
Yeah,
that's
Kicker actually say they don't want so much of the violence. They don't want the violence anymore. Because it's getting them into hot water.
Right, it's a business, but they want it. Like, the owners want it. The owners want, like, the owners gave fucking heel Mike a day suspension for kicking somebody in the throat. Like, they
but
they don't want it for legal reasons, right? But that's different.
Right. And
So that's the problem.
it's okay to say, well, if you don't like it, turn the channel. Well,
right.
That happened, and somebody has died. But and I feel the same is with Cowboy and his stories. I feel his stories are just for the sake of content. You know, because everybody's like, oh, he's lying again. He's telling lies. He's telling lies. And I don't think he's actually that he's telling lies. I think he's just saying stuff for the sake of content.
Right, which I can completely understand because I am a shock comic, right? I always have been since I was a kid. If I said something horrible, it gets a reaction. That does not mean that I believe it. That doesn't mean that I support it. And that is the problem, right? That is the issue, is that there is a point where I will cross the line. I will offend somebody when my goal was to make them laugh, right? So there is an audience for that. And that's where the problem, like for me, comes along. Is like if I am in a professional setting, I have to turn off the central core of my personality that I've honed over years to not be offensive anymore, right? But in certain audiences, it's hilarious because everybody understands that it's a joke.
Right.
Right, but when you're just broadcasting this out into the world where you're saying like I'm this terrible person, and then at the same time you're like, well, don't take everything that I said literally, it's clearly a joke. And well, it wasn't clearly a joke. People are listening to you and some people are taking notes, right? So it's like that's the problem, is we're so highly connected now that like when in my generation, when you watched Jackass, a bunch of people hurting themselves for money, right? That's what the show Jackass was. We all knew half of it was staged. The reactions were over the top. They weren't actually hurt. Sometimes they were hurt, but they signed up for that. If a kid went in their backyard and did it, reenacted it, we would all say, well, you're an idiot. Why would you do that? Clearly, you shouldn't do that, right? But there still were kids that reenacted things from Jackass and got seriously hurt.
Right.
So it's like when you have this entertainment with that tone of toxicity and violence and hate, there's a market for it. And there always has been, from Jerry Springer to Jackass to whatever. But the whole point of watching it, it's supposed to be because those things don't happen. And I think that that's what we're losing with streamer culture, is that those things happen now because you're actually out in the world doing these things to cashiers. You know what I'm saying? Like these actors who are like, let's go in the store and trash it. Like the whole point of that happening in movies is because it doesn't happen, right? You want to watch it because it doesn't happen. Like that's the point. So when you start actually doing it, that was never the goal. It's not funny. It's not funny to be destructive.
No.
And I think that the new generation is pushing the envelope quite a bit. Like they put themselves in harm's way for content quite often, and they have no regard for the things that they do and say to real people. Like talking to a stream is one thing. Like if I say some nasty thing to my stream and they get offended, that's one thing. If I'm doing that to a cashier or a waitress who's just doing their job, right? Because you see streamers who get in fights with cops. You see streamers who get fights with waitresses for content, and there's a point where there's a morality there, where like, I don't know how to say this, but like two friends picking on each other is acceptable if they are both consenting. Conflicting with strangers is not consensual, and I think that that's because I'm not obviously a sensitive person. I have a thick skin or whatever, but like, there's a big difference when I think that it can really just be called consent, right? If everyone present is aware, Jackass becomes okay. Jerry Springer becomes okay because everybody knew what they were getting into.
Right.
Does that make sense? I'm not sure if I make.
Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. You know, I mean, I have, you know, people have thought that I'm soft on Shuby, but you know, I have sent him messages, you know, that are like pretty stern. I have, in fact, in his Discord, I called him a fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, I'm a fucking idiot, so it's like that's that. If you can't admit that about yourself, like, you're not ready.
That doesn't, things like that don't usually come from me. And he was like, He read it and he's like, "Whoa, Joe, do you want to go into a Discord call?" He said, "Should we, you need to,
Oh, you hurt his feelings.
I didn't hurt his feelings. He was just shocked. He said,
Right.
"You called me a
That's
fucking
alright.
idiot. That doesn't usually come from you. I mean, that's usually not something I say. You know, I mean, I don't usually use those words. Well, I might use idiot, but I don't use the other word. You know, it's very rare I use that word. And I was
Sometimes
using that.
people need to hear it.
Yeah, I was using that in reference to there was a girl. You know, that they anyone that goes on the boat, they have initiation, and it's you know, pepper spray. Well, it turns out she did say that she had a thyroid disease. She has autoimmune disease of the thyroid, which causes a rapid heart rate. And I'm like, holy shit, she could die. You know, that pepper spray could be dangerous to her. So I kept telling him and telling him and telling him, and he wouldn't, you know, of course, he's like, I could see he was reading my message, but he's like, yeah, well, never mind. So he's like, yeah, well, I don't think it will care. She won't die, will she? And of course, there's people in the chat that like, oh no, she'll be fine. I'm like, you fucking idiot. In the chat.
Right.
It is
A bunch of
Discord.
people who've never been pepper sprayed telling you that it's not so bad. I've
Well,
been in.
they just didn't
That's
care whether this girl
Yeah,
had an
they just
issue or
wanted to do
not.
it.
They just wanted to
Exactly.
see it happen, you know. And all I could
Right.
think of is, if this girl dies, not only is she going to lose her life, but Shuby's going to get into serious trouble. It's so funny. I
Right.
feel so protective against this with this kid, and yet, yeah, I feel like him. I feel like a grandma to him, but I'm not. You know, I'm not his
Well, that's-
family.
that's
I'm
what's
not his
funny.
grandma, but and I've had people call me parasocial and stuff like that, and it's like, don't you understand? Back in the day, when I was younger, there was something called a pen pal, and you would write letters to strangers, and you would create, you know, you would get attachments to these people because you'd start to get to know them a little bit. So
Well, that's a
it's-
scapegoat there. Like, because like parasocial
I
is when
hate that term.
you-
It's just no.
but-
It's just care. Just because you care about somebody, I don't
Right.
understand the full meaning of parasocial.
So that's where the term is being used incorrectly, because parasocial is somebody at a Taylor Swift concert thinking Taylor Swift is in love with them. That is
Oh, okay.
parasocial. You going to Taylor Swift and saying, "I'm here, I want you to sing my favorite song," is fanboyism. Like that's a totally different thing,
Okay.
and it's still kind of inappropriate. Like Taylor should be able to do her own concert, but you thinking she's in love with you is parasocial.
Mhm.
You getting to a Taylor Swift concert and she falls down and you feeling concerned, that's human nature. That's just
Right.
basic good people. Like, that's not parasocial. Right? If I see somebody who's doing something dangerous and I try to manipulate them, because that's what you're doing, in a good way, to say, based on my experience, I don't think you should do these things. That's not parasocial. That
Right.
is just human nature for good people, anyways, to try to do what you think is the right thing, even if that is yelling at somebody, even if that is parenting, none of that is parasocial. To think that you can't care about somebody, period, is irrational, because it's in our
Right.
nature to see, visions of war and feel bad about it, even though we're not there. That is the reason why
Right.
we show that type of media, right? So it's like, to me, I think that the young generation has a really hard time with just words, right?
Yeah.
We like to use literally incorrectly. We like to use ironic incorrectly.
Oh
we like
yeah,
to use
that's the other word.
hundreds of
That's
Oh
the
my
other word they've
God.
been using a lot is ironic.
It just drives me
What was
insane.
ironic about that?
Oh my God, I don't know why it bothers me so much. My ex-girlfriend, those were the two, literally and ironic. And anytime she would say it, I was like, please just Just
Just
don't
don't.
use big words. Just
Yeah.
don't use big words. Yes and no questions from now on, because I don't consider myself smart, but I definitely don't consider myself literate, right? I know more
Right.
JavaScript than I do English. Like, I
Right.
am not grammar police. But it's like a lot of people get on this high horse of just, I call it scapegoating because that's what it is, right? If you say something that offends me immediately, you're just not woke enough. You're just not, it's so easy to just not hear what was said,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it's like if I look at you taking care of someone because that's your
Mm-hmm.
instinct, that's what it is at face value, right? It was like and that was my whole point, was that parasocial is a problem. There are people in this community who believe things that are not true, such as a
Right.
streamer being in love with you, a streamer caring about you. And a lot of this comes from like the cam girl generation, where they would literally tell these very lost people things like "I love you," "I can't
Mm-hmm.
wait to see you again." Like they would bait it because it's
Yeah.
profitable. And
Yeah.
then these people are nuts. Like these are the people who shoot John Lennon in the back, right? These are the people who are fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
Like that concept of John Lennon is stealing my personality, so I'm gonna kill him. That is parasocial.
Right.
That's how crazy it is, and that actually exists. That's where you get people showing up. So it's like when I don't like what you say, I just say, "Oh, you're parasocial." So I can now group you in with this collection of lunatics, and I can just discredit everything you say. And to me, that's a cop out. It's
Right.
it's not intellectual conversation. They're not
Right.
hearing what you're saying, and somebody who has got good intentions gets lost in the slurry of it, and I
Yeah.
think that
Yeah.
that's where it becomes a problem, because you can't say anything anymore. You can't correct anything anymore, because if you do, you're just, oh, you're this or you're that, you're that.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody ever just stops and says, well, what was said, digest it, and as an intellectual, process that information and agree or disagree. Like nobody needs to agree with me. In fact, most
Right.
people wouldn't, right? And as a scientist, I want that. I want a healthy level of debate and
Mm-hmm.
challenging at all
Mm-hmm.
times. That doesn't, I don't, and I feel like the next generation can't handle that.
Yeah.
They can't handle being questioned, being challenged, because there's nothing wrong with believing what you believe and standing up for it.
Right. Right.
Because if you believe what you believe, you better damn well be willing to stand up for it. Otherwise, you don't
Right.
believe it that much. You know what I mean? So it's like anytime you challenge any of the next generation, you have a hard time getting through to them because they're not listening.
Right.
And that, I think that was what was different, is I'm a rebellious person, I'm combative, but I still heard it. I
Right.
still thought about it. And if I say I disagree with you, it's because I analyzed it and I disagree. I don't just put up a wall that says, you
Uh-huh.
can't question me, I'm
Yeah.
right. Because
Yeah.
that's just ignorance.
Yeah. I mean, he really is a good kid, and I really, I want to see him succeed.
And of course, I wasn't talking about anybody in
Oh yeah,
particular.
yeah. I know you weren't. Because we got into talking about the literally and the whatever.
Right.
But
I'm just kind of randomly.
no, I'm glad it's nice to have a conversation with somebody who I can actually have a conversation with about this stuff and not feel
Right.
like well, I don't ever feel like I'm being attacked. I just feel like, well, what's the
Right.
point?
And
Because
likewise, like
they
there is nothing you could ever say,
mhm mhm
ever, that would make me not want to talk to you again.
thank
Right?
you,
Like our
honey.
friendship, and I think that that's the difference, is that we can talk about anything. Because I know people, streamers and non-streamers, but let's say
Mhm
streamers, who have the exact opposite opinion of me on, let's say,
mhm
religion or politics, whatever. I would love nothing more than to sit and discuss that with them. Right? There is
right.
nothing wrong with healthy adult debate, and it usually leads to a better understanding. If you say something that confirms what I already believe, I don't need to show you that I'm right. I feel good just knowing that I was right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a science. Like I'm a scientist, so like my brain works that way. Like I am constantly trying to prove myself wrong.
Right. Right.
I'm not trying to convince you of what I believe. I'm trying to share my beliefs with you and hear yours. And I think that that is the type of debate that is healthy and we should do. Like because like there were like debate streams when I first got into streaming. There were debaters, streamers that were going to debate, and I was like, oh hell yes, like I would love to be involved because I could sit and argue for hours about why bacteria is good, like anything. I can come up with anything at all to just to debate for the point of debate. And when I actually watched them, they were just people yelling at each other.
Yeah.
And it broke my heart because I was so excited. I was like, if I wanted to watch Jerry Springer, I know where that is. I wanted to watch two people sit and talk, and at the end, maybe they still leave with the same opinions that they had in the beginning, but it's enjoyable to me. It's enjoyable to me to just share ideas without feeling like you can't.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that is a problem going forward into a new generation, is a lot of people feel like they can't, and a lot of people are willing to change their opinions to fit in.
Right.
And that conformism just doesn't, it's just not who I'm,
It's
that's
not
not how
good,
I'm
yeah.
wired.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you said something because you love cats and I hate them, there's no problem there. There's
Right.
no problem there. There's no reason why we can't have a difference in opinion, right?
Right.
And something you're super passionate about, but your passion makes me want to learn more about cats. Like, did I miss something? Show
Right.
me the videos, do it, and I see him, and I'm like, oh, that's a cute cat. Look at this cute cat. Or like the other day, I asked you, like, why are you giving him a head helmet? Like, I wasn't criticizing you. I wanted to know
I thought that
why
was
you were doing it.
funny. I thought that was funny. I told
Because I
Michelle.
was like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I told Michelle about that too. Told Michelle, I said, somebody asked me why I'm giving a cat a head helmet, a milk helmet. And she laughed. She said, that is so cute.
And it's like I could actually learn something
you know,
by watching your
even
content.
now, even at this point, he still needs to have that in order to be able to drink from the bottle properly.
Because I would have never thought to do that. I would have just left the bottle and said, "Figure it out, cat." Like, it's like,
figured it out.
and that's where the thing is, like, discussion like that becomes educational, right? Because there are thousands of things that you know that I don't know, that I will never know unless we communicate. But I don't know. I don't know how you get kids to just share their ideas.
Right.
Because a part of it is like, especially in the streamer world, everything is kind of like proprietaryism, right? It's like if I share my ideas with you now, you'll hear a lot of streamers be like, "Oh, they stole my idea," right? I was gonna do this thing, and then somebody else did it. Like you're the first person to think that eating pizza on camera is news. Like everything's been done, whether it was recorded or not. All things have happened, like all of them.
Yeah,
So it's like, relax.
They're copying now. They've sold my. It's like, really, you do understand that if you think of something, there are several people that have already thought about it and done it.
Oh, 100%. Like I'm a game designer, right?
Right.
I've been designing games since I was a child, before I could program. So I have hundreds of games that I never built. I can't tell you how many of them verbatim exist. Like I'll find a game on Steam and say, I wrote this when I was 12.
Right.
And I was just too lazy to build it. And somebody else had the exact same idea, like to the letter. Like, and I might be like, oh, I would have done this differently. But overall, exactly what I had in mind. And my impression is, well, at least I don't have to build it. I'll just pay $2.99 and give it a go. But it's like, it's crazy. Almost to the point where like, it's eerie. It's eerie how many, like how quickly, if I text somebody and say I should make a game that's this, like within the year it'll exist. It's crazy. And we're in a simulation, dude.
We are. We're living in the Matrix, and you know that.
Do you know there's a lot of people who believe that? Like reputable people.
Yeah.
I think Elon Musk. was quoted saying that. Who is the other guy? There's this I don't remember his name. There's this famous physicist who did a speech on it, but there was a couple of people. There's legitimate thoughts, I'll call them, that are interesting. We might be in the Matrix. I don't know. Creationism as a whole is interesting, but look into it sometime. There's some interesting concepts, but I don't know how I feel about all that. So to get back on topic with the cats here. So what's your regimen right now? You're not doing the 4 a.m. feedings anymore?
No. Actually, they don't need for the during the night feeding. They're still on the every 4 hour during the day. Why are you looking at me like that for? It's not this time. I wanna give this little guy over here. Oh, we're half an hour to midnight, so yeah, two of them's getting ready to eat. Come on, honey. You wanna come snuggle? Come on.
So how long do you have with the new guy before he goes up for adoption?
I don't know. I mean, he's only 4 weeks old. Hi, baby.
Okay, because dogs is what, like 8 weeks?
Yeah.
I think I got Java at 8 weeks because I got him like as soon as I could.
This
I think
little
they said
guy,
8
I'm
weeks.
trying to see if you can see it on camera. He has white around his muzzle. Hang on, let me get in. He's getting what looks like white frosting around his muzzle, and it's coming down his spine and his tail. That's called stress frost. And it happens. It usually comes from the mother being stressed or ill when she was pregnant,
But it's actually the fur that's white?
the fur gets frosted tips. But with this guy, he was the little guy that came to me in critical condition, and within a matter of days, he went from critical to very critical to extremely critical to he
Just
probably
'cause of
ain't gonna
life?
be he ain't gonna be with us. He was in animal control for a week. Very young. He was 3 weeks old, wasn't fed properly. They didn't take notice of the fact that he was losing weight, and so he was in a pretty poor state, but I brought him back to life. And yesterday he started not feeling well, and it's either yesterday or the day before, and he is drastically losing weight again. So I don't know with this little guy.
But he's eating?
He's eating and he's drinking. But he's definitely not. He's not well. It could
Always
be.
blows my mind with these babies, right? It's like, how do they survive? Like, it's so fragile.
Yeah, they are. I don't know. Myself, if we could afford it, we'd have him at the vet's tomorrow.
Right.
But
what could they do?
Well, it depends on what's wrong with him. They would do a blood test to see what his blood levels are at. If it's failing kitten syndrome again, then I would just need to do what I did before. And just make sure he keeps hydrated, that he eats. And hope and pray that his organs don't get involved. Because with failing kitten syndrome, once the organs become involved, then their prognosis is not good.
Right.
If it's FIPS, feline infectious pancreatitis, then again it depends on how far it's advanced. They can have medication to help with that, but again it's another one of those that's not it's not, the prognosis is not really good.
Right.
You want to go back in?
Well, that's the thing, is I think that you do great work in the sense that you've got this kitten in your arms who's comfortable and happy and comfortable, and that's the best that you can do.
Right. I make sure that, you know, they get the look. I mean, it's hard when you lose one. I haven't lost that many. I've lost about 2 in my care, in all the hundreds that I have looked after. So it is hard, but you have to remind yourself that they knew love before they left.
Right.
You know,
but not only that, like that the ones you have protected,
right,
would have seen the same fate, because evolution is not on their side, right? If you've got failing organs and all of that, like that is heartbreaking. But without you, they would have all seen the same fate, and everything that you've done is just so beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
And it's, I mean, honestly, I mean, it's like, we've seen, you know, how much effort it takes, and not a lot of people would do that. Like, you are unique in that. I think that that's worth mentioning, is that it is a lot of work, and it is a lot of money, it is a lot of effort, it is a lot of time. It's like you've devoted your life to it, quite literally, and thank you for that.
Thanks. Oh, I can't take the fusion cell. Oh, wait, can I? Nope, I can't take the fusion cell back. Once it's in there, it's in there. Ooh, could be there.
Oh, yeah. So once you power them up, it's kind of a one and done thing. But then it should have opened a door, but finding it's a whole nother problem.
I found also.
And I don't know if it's always like one door, or if we should search the whole wreck again. There
were several doors. I've searched every room. There were several
doors. Did you find anything fun?
Yeah. We got moolah, we got money, and we got all kinds of chips and stuff and what have you.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of pop-ups for that, so that's cool. I think we have cookies running, but not necessarily very well. The bees are going to be a problem. We need lots of bees. Because the farms are quite slow, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens.
Found some special fabric.
Special fabric? Oh, I think that's for cosmetics. I think if you unlock some decorative things only, I think that's what, I think the special fabric maybe allowed you to change the color or something like that.
We'll have to see.
So I completely avoided it, right? Because I only care about the functional. So for me, it was like, how can I fit 900 chests in this one room? I didn't care about the color. It was like, I couldn't even access my chests because they were just stacked left to right, minimum spacing, and then let the drones figure it out.
That's rough on the poor drones.
That's what I love about streaming, is it's like every once in a while I'd meet like a CGG or somebody else who was like, well, let's sit here and fine detail all the colors of this staircase, and it's like, you go nuts, because I do not care at all about the color of the staircase.
Yeah.
And as a game designer, that's a challenge too, because I just do not care Like when I build a user interface that's a shop or so, I don't care if the button's blue or red or green or purple. I don't care. So,
Right.
and it matters to other people, right? So it's nice working with people who have
Who have that, yeah.
that because I don't care. I don't see the problem until, you know, somebody who's colorblind says, "Well, I can't read this." You know, it's like, "Oh, okay, well, it's something I need to care about." But it's interesting. Like games as a medium, just the way everybody digests them a little bit differently is really fascinating to me, because it's where it kind of becomes an art form as opposed to just like a game, right?
Right.
There's more to it. You can tell a story and you can have an experience, and everybody feels different about it. It's really interesting. It's kind of like same thing with like book clubs, right? We can all read the same book and we'll all have different feelings about
Right. There'll
what
be something
happened.
different that comes from it. Okay.
So I think the next thing we need to do is figure out our mining situation. It's kind of
So I
stalled.
found one energy multiplier. I think there's a couple more that I found.
So you need like a beacon to spread them, right?
The energy multiplier there for the
A fuse.
no, there for the rockets to get off the planet.
Oh, gotcha. So you're just wasting them to build the rocket. Cool. But yeah, so they're normal. I was just talking about their normal use. Like, does that make sense? How they're normally used? The fuses. You put them in a. I call it a beacon because that's what Factorio would call it. But like, it's any machine around it gets that bonus.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. So it can be super significant, because if you took and you put all the heat ones around the heaters and you put them all in the same area, you could get, you know, 10, 50, 100 times the output of what you're currently getting. But you guys have unlocked everything, so it doesn't really matter. We can just burn them on the rockets.
We just gotta remember that we need them to get off the planet.
Right. So what do we need mines for? Because like silicone's completely dry, iron's coming in apparently, uranium's full. Yeah, super alloy. So let's do that. I think I already gathered the materials. So those types of things, so like aluminum and above, so that's aluminum, uranium, etc. You have to find a specific location in order to get them, which I can't do without dying, so I will die here first. And then I'll try to find super alloy.
You're dying.
It's on a 4-minute timer. I literally cannot walk anywhere without dying. I hate it. Let's see. So I need water and food. But yeah, I went over to the super alloy places and I didn't see any, so I don't know if it changes. But if you use the tier 3 miners, you get to choose what you mine. So you can just pick that one thing, which is nice. So we would basically set up all the common stuff, so your iron, silicone, magnesium, all right at home base, so that we have an unlimited supply of them. But if you look on the map, you should see where all of the rare stuff drops, right? You see a big symbol.
I did see that. I was like, oh, look at all this stuff on here.
Right, so you go to those places and you put down a tier 3 miner, and then you have a source of it, and you set it up to supply everything, and then the drones will just go get it. And that's pretty much all there is to it. So let me see if I can...
Okay, I'm gonna go be
Find
right
super
back
alloy.
for a minute,
Okay.
because I need
Okay,
to get their milk and what have you. Milk! Before they're sat here looking at me like, excuse me. Shouldn't you be doing something about now? Okay. Do 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 do. Oops, moved your camera, kids. I'm sorry. There you go. Be right back. And then I'll put some music up, and I shall be right back. Go get the kittens their midnight meal. It's so funny how when you open up the media player, it picks up all kinds of stuff that's been on your screen.
In a world of games and flicker, it's June plays with the trigger. British voice, soft and clear. Shooter games, bring her near. Sweetest lady on the stream, her kittens softly gleam. In the chat we dare to be different souls, wild and free. Dare to be different now. Follow her and take a bow. With her cats by her side, in this gaming world we ride. Husbands love right by her. In this trance they conquer. June's sweet laugh and delight, streaming dreams deep in night. Chat lights up with her charm. No need to fear or be alarmed. With June we spread our wings, shooting stars, ethereal dreams. Dare to be different now. Follow her and take a bow. With her cats by her side, in this gaming world we ride. Dare to be different now. Follow her and take a bow. With her cats by her side, in this gaming Junes know her name. It's June rising to her acclaim. Enemies quake, she's swift and keen. In her digital realm, she's the queen. Midnight glow, keyboards lighting up. It's June's on a roll, no plans to stop. With a click and a tap, she's breaking through. Laughing at the haters, it's June's the truth. Controller in hand, she's a force to see. Her name on the leaderboard where she ought to be. It's June, she's unstoppable, grinding levels all night. It's June, they're unforgettable, watch her in the fight. It's June, she's invincible, enemies take flight. Is left somehow to stick and run. Powering up, she enters the stream. Grandma's game fed, ready to redeem. It's June, she's electric. No one can deny with laser focus. She's climbing high. It's June, don't you forget it. Level up, it's her time to shine. Pixel worlds, no mountain too high. She's the legend, the myth, the lore. It's June, they're begging for more. It's June, she's electric. No one can deny with laser fortification. Every match she's got the edge. Silver hair and wisdom pledge. Tech savvy granny, a sight to see. In every game she's royalty. Joystick moving, instincts tight. Arcade champ till morning light. In the game she shines, June ahead of time. She's different, she's bright, a star in the night. Shooter game she plays, rides the endless waves. British charm so sweet, her game can't be beat. Dare to be different, she's heaven sent. June's what to uncover, love her like no other. With cats by her side, in the game's wild ride. Shooting dreams she weaves, magic she believes. Husband's love so deep, tender moments they keep. Kittens fill her days, in a trance she sways. Streamers come and go, she puts on a show. June forever bright, in the endless night. trying to be different. She's heaven sent. June's one to uncover. Love her like no other. Oh, oh, oh. With cats by her side, in the game's world wide. Shooting dreams she weaves, magic she believes. Husband's love so deep, tender moments they keep. Kittens feel her days, in a trance she sways. Streamers come and go, she puts on a show. June forever bright, in the endless night. Husband's love so deep, tender moments they keep. Kittens fill her days, in a trance she sways.
PC's fired up, the screen is full. Monsters tremble at the sight. When she logs in, it's game over tonight. Clicking a flash, she's locked and loaded. First is standing, she's totally loaded. Lost is quick, they heard her name. She realized they're hiding in shame. It's you, she's coming for you. No monster's too big, no boss can break through. With every headshot, the battlefield's hers. She's rewriting the rules of the game and universe. It's you, and she's blazing the trail. At 63, making every rival hail. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, from dawn till dusk, she's clearing the stages, leaving fast and on, earning praises. They said to oh, but she proved them wrong. Now she's top of the chart, just where she belongs. She's a bravely leader, the one to follow. Clear now, just like there's no tomorrow. She's more than a player, she's a legend in flight, making pixels shadow with all her take. She's got strategy, power, precision, and speed. Monsters are watching, they're defeating HD. From dragons it's tight and nothing stands a chance with June. And took the dance. It's June, she's coming for you. No monster's too big, no boss can break through. With every headshot, the battlefield's hers. She's rewriting the rules of the game and universe. It's June, and she's blazing the trail. At 63, making every rival hail. From the young, but she proves them wrong. She's rewriting history, marching strong. Recent lady warriors bow to her reign. When June shows up, all the glory remains. It's June, she's coming for you. No monster's too big, no boss can break through. With every headshot, the battlefield's hers. She's rewriting the rules of the game and universe. It's June, and she's blazing the trail. At 63, making every rival hail. With the credits rolling, the game is done. June's not told the only one. Victorious tears and still having fun. It's living too late, June's only begun. Yeah. When the sun goes down, she's booting up her rig. Vintage rocker chair, but her skills are big. Crossing digital realms, she's living at large. Joystick in hand, she's taking charge. From dawn till dusk, she's in the zone. With reflexes sharp, she'll make you moan. Out on the battlefield, she commands the screen. With her joystick tight, she's the ultimate dream. Old school vibes, but her skills are pristine. In the virtual world, she's the unseen queen. Watch out now, she's locked and loaded. Never gonna back down, always stay devoted. June, it's June, she's coming for you.
hear me, June? You got a hot mic?
She's climbing the ranks with a flash and a roar. Her match never tanks.
What can I
She's
tell
a
you?
legend in this game.
Thanks,
No one
Lily.
stands a chance.
Oh, no
With a
worries.
strategy
Just in case.
and a fearless stance. Laser beams and plasma rounds, they're her lullaby. In the virtual skies, watch the enemies die. In the chat, she's got them all amazed. Commands respect with a flick and a gaze. Retro console queen making history. Every victory, it's another mystery. Pixel perfect, precision in her hands. Traveling through virtual lands.
Okay, so what I have here is elistine, which helps with their respiratory system, their eyes, their immune system. Yes! Yes!
So do people like approve these things? Is there like an FDA for?
Yes.
It?
Yes.
Because that was something that always concerned me with buying stuff for Java, right? Because you just get the food in a can. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful. Yeah, definitely gotta be careful. Yeah, these
'cause that's
are
the thing.
FDA approved. There are a
Is it
lot of
is it-
natural products out there on the market, but okay for me to try, but I would not try them on the, especially kittens. I would not try that. Especially if it
But-
wasn't recommended by a natural veterinarian.
Right. I'm just curious who approves it. Like, is it actually the FDA or is there a
Yeah.
different organization?
Yeah, it's FDA. Oh, the veterinary, whatever, you know, it's that
Right,
division. This is a little bit too much for your kiddos, but that's okay. Hang on, let me put your milk in your bottles.
Yeah, because I'm kind of a skeptic over medication or whatever, but it was kind of heartbreaking because my dad recently, his dog died of cancer.
No.
So I went over to kind of check up on him, and he was like, yeah, you know, my dog died, so here's a bunch of things I want to give you for Java. And I was like, okay, thank you. Sad, but fine. And he's like, here's the chemicals I rubbed on his skin, here's the chemicals I put in his water to do this, here's the chemicals that killed the ticks, here's the... I'm like, maybe you're not making the connection here.
Sorry.
Like, and it's like, I couldn't say it, but like, that's how I feel, you know?
The flea and tick stuff you definitely need because there are things
Right.
that fleas and ticks carry and spread that you don't want your dog to get.
Exactly,
And the
right?
same
It's
with
like,
like,
worst
you know,
evils.
mosquitoes, right? But some of them, there's one that's a tablet, and it can help with all kinds of parasites as well as flea ticks and yada yada. But it can cause... Yeah, they can't wait. No, they can't. It can cause issues with seizures. You know, some dogs have been known to have seizures with it. Well, Annie already suffers with seizures, so there's no way I would give her that medication. There's absolutely no way I would let her have that.
Yeah, growing up, my dog used to have seizures all the time. I don't know if it was like a chocolate thing, because I know he got into chocolate when he was young, unfortunately, but not sure. He used to all night long. I just remember because I was really young. I was like a little kid. I just remember hearing him fall down a flight of stairs in the middle of the night and just holding them while he had seizures. That's all. I don't really know what the cause was. If it was just
Yeah.
him.
Annie has epilepsy, so.
That's awful.
Are you ready? Set, go!
who gets which lump? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hungry. These
They look
goop
delicious.
lumps, they somewhat tasty looking. It was funny. I was at like this health food store the other day. I guess it was years ago now, but I was talking to my cousin, and I was walking through the pet aisle, and like I went from like all the granola nonsense because it's like this Whole Foods. I didn't realize that I had transitioned from the human food to the pet food because it all looked the same.
Yeah, you can do. I used to bake biscuits.
For pets?
Well, yeah. And I used to I had a friend, one of all those friends, my hubby's friends came over. And I took him out. I said, "Here, would you like a biscuit?" And it was in the shape of a dog biscuit. And he goes, "But that's dog biscuit." And I said, "But it's all human safe. It's all natural. It's human safe." And he wouldn't eat it. So I said, all right. So I said, "Let me go get you one. I've just made a new batch anyway." So I went and got him a normal shaped biscuit. So he ate it, and I looked at him and I said, "Now, do you know that that's the exact same ingredients in the one that was dog shaped?"
Right. It's like it's not shaped in the bone because they want it. It's like human advertisement. Milk bone is the shape that it is because we think that is good for our pets. It has nothing to do with pet does not care. Like food.
It was like, what? I'm like, yeah.
It's funny.
You just gotta be very careful, what you use.
Yeah.
Wow, you've nearly wolfed all that down, kids. You're definitely
Although
gonna sleep.
maybe I'm not a good source because I ate a litter box once. One of my coworkers a long time ago was like just as nonsensically like obnoxious as I am. So he made a cake that was a litter box. So he took like Nilla wafers and dyed them and crumbled them up to look like cat litter, and like melted like Tootsie Rolls so it looked like droppings, and like brought it to a company. What do they call those, potlucks or whatever?
Yeah.
And like nobody would eat it. Like he actually had like a pooper scooper to serve it. Like I was like, "You are absolutely hilarious, and for that reason, I will eat your dog shit cake or cat shit cake or whatever." And it was fantastic. It was a good cake.
That was funny. Nobody would touch it.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Have you had enough meat? You gonna finish the meat? Go on, you finish the meat. No? Yes, you can smell your milk, can't you? Hey? You can smell your milk, huh?
So they're both on solids. Well, I mean wet food, but
well, they're on wet food and also still, the kitten replacement milk.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
That's what you need. You need, June. You need to make your own little cat bakery or something. Like do a pet food company, because there's a lot of questionable products out there, and people seem to
look at his ears.
get all up about it, right?
Look at his ears. Those ears are working. His tail is down. Sometimes he puts his tail up in the air and his tail shakes. No, don't disturb him. Let him finish.
Chug, 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 chug.
Yeah, right. All right. On a morning, he gets so desperate for the bottle, his little legs go 10 to the dozen.
He's over here doing cake stands. This cat's ready for college, man. Send him.
You had enough? Yeah, you had enough. Yeah, that's good, because that's ready for the morning. Okay, you're gonna have to go in there, little dude. He's like, yeah, no, I'm coming. You look at him, he's a little chonker. Look at him, he's a little chonker. No, that's my coffee. Get your nose out. No, I don't care. You can shout at me all you want. That's my coffee. That's my coffee. Okay, here we do a little bit of. Yeah, I got you. I got your milk. I got your milk. There you go. Here's yours. Ready? So I still have to do this with him for him to actually drink, for him to be able to latch on and drink. You come up and there you go. Meanwhile, I have the black one at my elbow trying to figure out how to push this open. So for those that don't know that are watching, if you have a kitten that struggles with the latching, this actually helps them to latch when you feed them via a bottle. And the bottle is actually safer than syringe feeding them. Because the syringe feeding, you can actually choke them if you go too fast. Oh, I can't believe you're drinking so much milk after you ate all that meat, dude. That's nice, because you'll sleep.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool about streaming it is you can kind of look back and see them grow.
Well, this is why I restream all this to YouTube, so that it's always there. Oh, I thought he was falling asleep then. I can't believe you've really drunk this whole bottle.
Oh, like you never drank until you passed out, Joe. Like it happens.
It happens. Yeah, it does happen. Good boy. You drank more than your little friend there. When did? Let me go. He always ends up with the dirty mouth for some reason. The other guy doesn't. This little dude is tight and he's a sloppy eater. Aren't you, huh? You're a sloppy drinker. Alright, in you go. Oh, you gotta stop sucking that. He sucks his paw. It's so funny. Go on, in you go.
Think it's just a comfort measure, or is he?
Yeah, well, no, it's just a comfort thing. There are some kittens that actually manage to find their thumb and suck their thumb.
That's funny.
And their thumb is so tiny.
That's what I always worried about with Java, because he won't let me cut his nails as often as I'd like, and it's like, if I ever see him like chewing on them, I'm always like, alright.
Yeah, usually if a dog is chewing on the nails, on the claws, then it's time to clip him.
Yeah.
Or at least check him to make sure something's not wrong.
Yeah, it's so tough with him because he gets super violent over it, so I'm cautious about taking him someplace. And
yeah, well,
I know that I don't do it well enough because he won't let me, but...
Yeah, with Annie, she has to have a sedative. And 45 minutes before we take her anywhere, we take her to the vet. And she has to have a sedative before we take her.
I try to just do a couple now and then when he's in a good mood, but it just doesn't feel right to me. I just can't get him to let me do it, no matter what tool I buy.
Yeah.
So you buy all these safety scissors and stuff, so it's like I can just kind of hold him down and do it, and I'm somewhat comfortable that I won't hurt him, but it's like...
Oh, the grinder. There's a grinder. We tried that with Annie, and it's like, that didn't work. And it's funny because...
It makes me even more mad, because I buy all this crap, and then you won't let me use it.
Yeah. We can take her to someone new, and she will be really good and really sweet with them the first 2 times. And they're like, oh, she is so good. And then the 3rd time, she'll whip round and try bite them.
Right.
It's like, yeah, that's why we take her to the vet.
Right. So I'm not too worried about him biting me.
Even on a sedative, they still have to muzzle her.
Right. And that's what just bothered me with Java, is it's like, turns into this big drama. It's like, yeah, I can muzzle you, but like I'd rather not. Like I'd rather it not be this traumatic experience. So he's gotten good. Like I spent a lot of time just like holding his feet every time we'd play. You know, constantly messing with his feet every time we did anything, just, you know, literally just holding his foot anytime I was feeding him something or whatever. And he got over it a little bit, but because he hasn't bitten me in quite a while, but like...
sometimes even that doesn't work, honey. I worked for years with Annie. I worked for years with her before I finally said, okay, I'm done. I'm not going through this anymore. I'm not putting her through this anymore. We take her to the vet. And that's when the vet suggested that, you know, we give her a sedative. You know, so should we have sedatives for her to give her before we take her? And then they still have to put a muzzle on her. But, you know, the sedative is just to make sure that she doesn't end up with a seizure while she's going in through the whole thing. Because that's been my big fear, is that it's gonna
set her off.
Set off a seizure,
Yeah, luckily he doesn't have any of those problems, but we both have short tempers, so when we start biting each other, I'm like, listen, buddy.
Listen, buddy, I'm gonna bite you back.
And I don't tolerate that very well, because it needs to not happen, but it's like, it's reasonable that he's upset. So he's gotten pretty good at just like showing me his teeth. And I stop, and it's just now it takes 6 hours. It's like, dude, come on. Like, can we just get this done?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's like, it's toenails. Like, relax.
Can we not do this all day?
Right. So it's a me problem to that extent, that I just don't have the patience to be bitten and not get upset about it. At least early on. Like, in the early days, I was like, you know, I'll muzzle you if that's what it takes, but we gotta cut your toenails. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I don't know what to tell you. But I wish I could have handled that better, because it's just like, there were days where he bit me to the point where I bled, and I was like, yeah, about that.
Yeah, that can be rough.
It's like,
that can be very rough.
Because it's like, I got, you know, nieces and nephews and stuff that I want him to be around, but he'll scratch him up. He can't. He needs...
Yeah, because
I don't think he's a biter, though. I think he would play, because that's the only situation where he bites me, is if I'm cutting his nails. He just hates it. But by the time I can get around all 10 of them, it's like I feel like they're way worse than they should be, because he doesn't like going anywhere, so he doesn't walk on concrete much, so he's not like naturally wearing them down or anything. But he scratches me all the time, and it's like, I can't have that. Like, if I get a leg wound, like, it can be fatal.
It can be fatal, yeah.
and it's like, dude, come on.
Oh, look at you with that. Oh, look at you being clever.
So I didn't get too much done. We got a super alloy mine, and I'm dying for the 19th time. And we've got some farms, so we've got cookies, but it's pretty slow.
That's okay.
So theoretically, if we build a big enough farm, the rockets will sell the cookies and we'll make money.
Did you check and see how much money we had yet?
I don't know if we've actually sent a rocket yet. That's how
We don't have
we're...
to. I got money.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Like 23,000. Like, you found a lot.
Oh, so we can
So
buy
you can buy whatever you want, yeah.
We can buy two. Oh, in fact, we only need one. Well, let me check and see what else I've got over here.
Because if we, like, quadruple this farm, we could have a steady flow, but it's just so many bees. It's kind of brutal. So I don't think out of all of that we've only made
See, I want to get
10
to that. I
cookies.
want to get to that snow area. Why can't I get up there?
Watch for vines on the walls, because I noticed that when the vines start growing, you can climb up walls that you normally can't. They can be kind of hard to see, because there'll literally just be a vine hanging off the cliff, and you can climb up. But I'm not sure how much of the map is, if it's all visitable, or if there's some of it that are meant to be, you know, just backdrop boundaries. I don't know. I kind of followed the story a little bit, but didn't really explore unless there was a specific thing I was looking for.
Right.
Oh, damn, all of our drills are underwater. These aren't working, but I don't think we need them anyways. Yeah, all of our power plants too. So all of our nuclear power is underwater. It's not doing anything. That's fine, but it's something to be
Kind
aware
of
of.
in the room, please.
But yeah, so probably next time you play, you'll be able to hit up a moon or do the storyline, whatever you want to do, because there's still, sounds like anyways, quite a bit of the story that is hidden in the game. It's not really forced. Well, I mean, you get those keys, and you just
Right.
kind of always have the amount of keys that you need, so we'd have to figure out what happened to them.
I
And
have
then
one. I have
continue.
one warden's key.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what you need. And I didn't go too far because I was anxious to get off the planet and went to a moon right away. But definitely regretted that. You guys made more progress. Like, I didn't have explosives yet when I left. So I never did any of the explosive areas. I just left right away.
Me. Okay. I had found a cave, and there was a pool in the cave, and it had some of my what looked like hammerhead critters, but they had different types. It was like, oh my god, these are cool. So they spread, but there's no, I don't know how they spread or where they spread. You just kind of like happen upon them.
But you could like sample them to get the DNA and then come back and crossbreed. Like that's really cool. I mean, because it's totally unnecessary, right? They put like so much extra detail. Because the game overall is pretty simple and casual, but then they have all of that just kind of feels like you could play with it if it's something that you're interested in. I really liked that. Whereas like farming is like mushrooms and then you're done, right? It's very simple, you know. I do feel like the stages were way too strong. Like going from tier 1 to tier 2 is catastrophic. It's huge. So everything becomes irrelevant pretty quickly. You know, like a heater, for example, like you should only build the best one you can at all times. Like the rest of them are so bad that they're not relevant. So I felt I was tearing down stuff more than I wanted to, but it's interesting what they did. We got one circuit board. Progress. So we need, pretty much just need to finish the farm more than anything. What, bees mostly?
Did you look in here? Where it say, oh look, yeah. Come, look here. Open that up there where it says board.
Oh, gotcha. So it's been importing them. Cool.
No, that's ones I found.
Yeah, so we'll demand boards on this one.
Found them, I did.
Nice. Can't even see the circuit board. I don't really like this list of items. It's a little difficult to find what you're looking for. Needs like a type ahead or something. But yeah, we'll request
Frog
them here.
display? We can have a frog display.
Crazy. But yeah, we can make a room of death with all the butterflies, all the fish, and all the frogs. Was it like Ace Ventura? He's like, this is a lovely room of death. Thank you. Take care of the butterfly then.
Explosive. Two powder and circular. There's another explosive area that I want to go on. Explore. So we have one energy multiplier, that's the pink one that we need to build the rocket to go to another moon.
Yeah, if you want to order another one, you can. If you haven't done that yet. Reduction multiplier.
Okay, so let me go. For an energy multiplier. Oops, where am I? I'm over here. Oh my goodness, I didn't realise I'd got that much money. Look, all that money!
Yeah, it's crazy. Must have been a lot in the chest you were going through. I haven't sent a rocket. This first rocket is set up to automatically sell cookies. The others are not, so we're not even touching the one, let alone the three. We just need so many bees. But if we fill this out, eventually the machines will be able to keep up because the transfer time of the rockets is a couple minutes, I think.
Yeah, it is.
And if we can just hone that in to the point where by the time it comes back there's enough cookies waiting, then it will just constantly make money. I don't remember what you need money for. Like, once you leave, you can transfer rockets, but I don't think it costs any money. You're just transferring from one planet to the other. I think it's just a time.
Oh.
But it's never a bad idea to have money, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to go
Because
to
you can order some things.
other area if I can find where. Oh, no. Going to go to the other areas where it needs to be blown up. See what I can find there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like this sand wall here that suddenly appeared one day. It was like, yeah,
Oh, right, yeah, the big sulfur area has a big sand waterfall. That's what's cool about the game. It's like if you go look behind all of this stuff, sometimes you'll find something.
right. Oh, look, there's still some ice here. Interesting. Okay, yep, no. Oh. Oh, this is scary. I don't like going in caves, man. Showers, hello, honey. How are you? Thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you. That's good. I'm gonna go blow up some stuff. Are there any of my little animals roaming around down there? Oh, there was a place down here. There was a place down here I haven't explored.
Yeah, we went to that big crater, right? I don't think we ever went in anywhere. There's probably a place there
Yeah,
too.
there is. Yeah, look. There it is.
But they did such a good job at hiding everything in plain sight, right? Because almost every place looks completely empty, and then there's just 7 inventories worth of
You
stuff
can,
to
you can,
find.
yeah, you can see a big kind of sort of went in here. And then I was like, I don't know if I really want to do this. Can at least put some cabinets here at the beginning. There we go.
Yeah, so when you set down those chests, just set them to provide everything. The drones might come and take some of it.
Okay. Veronica. Okay. Sending message attempt 86, 87, 89, 90, 91. What happened to 88? Oh, more money. More mullah. Another circuit board. Oh, another circuit board I did. This is the part I don't like. Try and find my way back out. Vamos. There they are. So send everything. Supply.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't be delivered unless we
Everything.
demand it, but at least if we are demanding it, it'll pick up the rods and stuff like that, and
Okay.
less that you have to worry about. But if you see something super valuable that's like a one-off thing, like a golden rocket, then maybe just carry those back and
Right.
leave the generic stuff. But We'll probably need more drones in the long run. It looks like they're kind of bogged down, but they'll get to it eventually.
Ooh. There's another ladder. How many days have I spent on this planet? I can't tell anymore. Does my family even remember me? I miss them so much. I miss everything that is not a red rock at this point. Ah, poor red rock. Is somebody waiting for me back home? Is there really any chance of me getting out of here? Don't think so, sir. I'm doing my best to survive and I'm getting better and better at it. Maybe some help will come. Maybe they'll send a rescue team. There's no way nobody is looking for us. They're looking for me. Yep, no. Mm-mm. They gave up on you a long time ago, sir.
You think you could do it, June? Would you go colonize Mars?
If I was given the right stuff to start with, yeah. Oh, I don't have the right flipping chip for those, darn it. Oh. Oh, I found a secret room. Well, you don't have anything special in you. Ah, that's all. I went round in a circle.
Let me know if you run into inventory issues. I can probably try to send the drones
Ooh.
to something building up.
Mm.
Because what I can do is just make a chest that requests everything that you have, and they'll run over and grab it.
Oh, I'm about to die of thirst anyway, so I forgot to find my way out of here. Oh, flipping heck, man.
Oh, you got plenty of time. That's what my full water bar looks like.
Oh, there it is. Thank goodness for that. Everything. Okay. Go upstairs. I'll go get something to drink. Oops. 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 Oh, this also looks a bit odd. Oh, there's no fish in here. Why is there no fish in here? Hi, purple frogs. Oh, little frogs. At least I've got some frogs on here. Oh, I found a super alloy. This is... Oh no, you're a frog. You're a super alloy though. Generate frog eggs. I was kind of hoping there will be some of my cute little animals down here, but there isn't. It's just purple and blue frogs with generic frog eggs. Oh, hi, butterflies. Got some butterflies there. What was that? Super alloy. Okay. Let's go back up and explore a bit more. Yes. Well, it would help if I knew exactly where it was we were exploring. Oh, crapola! What the heck's that? Well, that was one huge rock. Oh my lord have mercy. Oh, my poor frogs. It just squished on me frogs. So I seem to have suddenly lost where I was. How can this happen? Oh, I see. I found it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you kidding me? Do you know what I did? I put a storage locker too close to the down steps. So now when I come down, you come into the steps.
Oh, you stuck? Is there anything in there that I can request so that you can tear it down?
Why is it not deconstructing the damn thing?
Yeah, let me know if there's anything you need me to request to get it out, but...
Hey, Ansim, how are you, honey? I don't know. I'm stuck. It won't let me. It's what? I can't even open it now because it's supposed to have been deconstructed. You mean change text? I don't want to change text. It's supposed to have been deconstructed. Can't even open the bloody thing now.
Yeah, it might not let you if it's full.
No, I had emptied it out. Oh, shit. I'm wrong. I'm gonna have to use this stock option. Options. Why is it just getting me to gameplay and all that stuff? What? Why is it not giving me the I'm stuck option? Oh, there, because I was on the wrong thing. What? Oh, come on, dude. I'm stuck. Thank you. Where am I? I have no idea. Do you have this game, Anthem? Yeah. It's been a good game. Okay, yeah, no, that's nowhere. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I remember this spot. You haven't played it yet? I think you'll enjoy it. Or think you'll enjoy it. It's a fun game. Lovely. Oh, the babies are sound asleep. Isn't it funny how some of them seem to sleep with their eye open? The third eyelid is actually closer over their eye, but it looks like they're sleeping with their eye open. Pretty cool. Do. You have Eden Crafter? Do you know, I don't know if I have, I don't think I have that one. I haven't looked at that one. I've only been playing these games because, you know, I've had some very young kittens, as you can see, the kitten cam in the upper left corner there. They're now 4 weeks, so they're not as sensitive. They're getting more used to the environment, and I have 2 of them on my right shoulder, who were very sick, so I had to be very careful. Couldn't get loud, I had to be quiet. I did forwarding things. Okay, so why is it raining inside? Why is it raining in here? What happened? It's raining inside there. It looks like Eden Crafters, does it? It's nice. There's no nothing attacking you. So it's the kind of game that you can play if you want to have a relaxed time. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong box. That's bacteria. I don't know what I'm going to do about that other place because, well, I guess I could jump down the ladder and find out what happens. So I could do that. No food there. There's food there. The inventory is limited. Yeah, there's not really, as far as different types of things. Yes, there's a lot of butterflies. There's a lot of butterflies. These are my favorites, the green and purple. I have butterflies, I have frogs, I have little animals. Let me show you some of the animals that I made. Of course, it's night time. Thank you, Veronica. So these are the little animals that I made up here. Lovely. I've got hammerhead dude here. You can stroke them and you can get different DNA off them. Look at the size of this guy. Look at that big goofy smile. I mean, isn't he sweet? Hello. And then I have this little fella down here. He was one of the first ones. Hi. He's like, what are you doing? And I have this one. Looks like a llama. Pretty cool, huh? And then this one that looks like a lamb. And then I have these that look like a snail. This dude. Really pretty cool. And then this one. And then this dude. And then what happens is, as you go around the planet, you start and you come across little herds of animals. Look at this one. All these fancy bits on him. And then you go around the planet and you can start coming across. Yeah, you start coming across all these different animals. You start coming across herds of them. But look at these. They're cool. I'll show you up here. There's a herd of them up this way. I didn't grow these, but I just came across them and it's like, oh look, there's a herd of them. So as you go through the planet, as you start adding things, you start coming across more butterflies. And look, right in front of me here, there's a herd. Look. I did not make these. Now, these are different. So, I can stroke these and get DNA off them. And you don't know exactly what kind of DNA you're getting off them. It could be just the pattern or the colour or the animal style. Very neat. I do. Oh yeah. No, I need water. I need water. I'm going to die first. So the sky was not blue. It was horrible. But we've managed to. And these little frogs. These pools is where you find the frogs' eggs.
So of all the animals we made, what was the most delicious?
What was the most delicious?
Should try to make
Bye.
like a pigeon because they're like fortune cookies. Sometimes they come with notes attached, you know.
True. Mm. You need sleep? Okay, Ansem. Sweet dreams when you get there, honey. Thank you for popping in. Good night.
Yeah, I miss Ansem. I used to play a lot of Boundless with him. He's a good dude.
Mm-hmm. Oops, can't get up there. Up? Nope. Okay. Yeah, are we going up? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Oops, I missed the stairs. We'll go this way. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to get some sleep. Alright, sleep too. Oh my gosh, it's nearly 1 o'clock. I thought it was only a few minutes ago since I fed the babies.
It's when you know you're having fun, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have to get some sleep. I keep wanting to get back to doing my streams on a morning with the kittens, but I just have not been able to wake up, you know, to be able to get myself moving enough to be able to do that is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not much of a morning person either. I'm usually still up. It's easier to stay up till 6 than it is to get up at 6.
Sometimes.
Well, we made some progress. We got a silicone and iron mine now, so those should be full. We got a super alloy mine now, so that's full.
Nice.
We got a handful of farms making cocoa and wheat for cookies.
Ooh.
Good times.
Yes. Thank you for helping me.
Thanks for the invite.
I should be back on tomorrow if you want to play.
Yeah, for sure. Just let me know.
You feel that, Veronica? Yeah, I feel it too. Yeah, she said she'd rather stay up until 6 than get up at 6. I don't blame y'all. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why is nobody showing up on my thing? It's crazy. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you over to Dunkel. He often has some interesting things to say. So I am going to say thank you ever so much, everyone, for coming in. I really do appreciate you very, very much. And I'm so grateful to have you all in my corner. Sweet dreams when you get there. Good night. Go say hello to Dunkel. Good night, guys. Good night, Veronica, honey. Sweet dreams.
Oh my God! Oh, great! What is your mouth?